Hi. I didn't press go live. I've been talking to all of you for quite a while now. Can you hear me now? God. Hi, Joette. Hi, Bloodbeth. Hi, Dan D. Thank you for reminding everyone to put on all messages. Hello, Route Irish again, and Suzanne, and Crack Pepper, who was here first. Hi, Blue Giraffe. Who else did I miss? I seem kind of down, Joette, because I've been talking to you. Well, I thought I've been talking to you for a good 10 minutes now, but I just think anyone could hear me. So now I'll be fine. Totally my fault, of course, but I didn't know that because why would it be my fault? Hi, Lakeisha. Hi, One Man's Trash. Hi, Miss Cricket. Mrs. Cricket, excuse me. Hi, seriously. Hello, Caroline. I was just thinking about you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I guess I haven't seen a lot of you in a while. Hi, Claire. Hi, Art. Um, Glass Bandicoot. Kitten Pusher. Kim Kalta. Hi. And Robin, hello. You won't know this, but this is the third time I've said hello to you. And Dandy again, of course. And I don't know if I missed anyone. Who did I say hello to when I was unaware of the fact that I was here alone? I got Route Irish. I got Suzanne. Colleen. Hello, Colleen. And Jessie Bees. And Scripsy. How quickly I forget when I'm creating a situation that does not have to be a situation. Hi, guys. Claire, you're very funny and cute. I'm glad you're enjoying that, Robin. Of course, I had some kind of legal question for you, but maybe it'll come to me. Uh, I don't know. I'll probably remember it. It may have been about the Corey Richards thing. So we have, the case that snuck up on me, that Sarah Grace Patrick case that was supposed to go to trial on Monday, but of course didn't. And my roots also snuck up on me. I've been putting them off all week. But unlike Sarah Grace, I did not get a continuance, so I had to do them today. And now she's scheduled for August, I guess. Kouri should be, I guess she's in the beginning of February, is she? Kouri Richards? She finally changed her hair and smiled by accident, or in an inappropriate time during her her hearing the other day, yesterday or the day before, and so those white strips were not a total waste of money. Hey, to be Kim Kalta. I think I said hello to you also twice. Um, oh, you weren't watching Richards. Oh, actual work. That's a bummer. It was not. I didn't find it very interesting. Did anyone watch it? I mean, it was. To be honest, I don't find her that interesting in general. I mean, I think the trial will be interesting for sure, and she's horrible, so there's that. But I'm not like riveted by that trial or that case. You know what's funny, Art, who's not Art? I always look at your name and I'm like, I'm doing something wrong here. But is it Artie? Is that what it is, your name? Wait a minute. Yeah. It does matter. I mean, I'm glad you're telling me this because it's good to know. It's like when I would walk my dog and people would call him a she, and I'd be like, I don't like most of the time I wouldn't even correct them because what's the point? But sometimes I would, and then they'd say sorry, and I'd say it's okay, I'm not insulted, But in this case, it's a little different. But I mean, I can't see you, so it's not exactly the same. I mean, it's not exactly, you know, it's not like calling a woman sir. Hey, Miss Shan. You either, right? One man's trash. You mean you're not that into Richens? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did a video on her that, just like a recap kind of thing a few months ago that I enjoyed making. And I mean, she is fun to make fun of, although she's horrible, but which is not nice of me, but I can't help myself. Hey, Tanika. Hey, Tea Cookie from Toronto. Now we have two Canadians at least. We may have more. Hey, Charles. It's okay. I just got here myself because I've been talking to myself without turning the stream on for quite a while. So you're just in time. Artie. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I Well, what's happening with A to B? I see people talking to her. I don't know if I've seen her yet. Hang on. Yeah, I see her. Oh, romper room. Well, that's depressing. A to B, but it's probably for the best because I always had the feeling that those kids were a petri dish. Hey, Deb. Oh, you were named after your dad, Arthur. 8 girls. Wow. Were you the baby? That's so cute. It's a very cute name. I like male names for women. My cousin was named after our grandfather, actually, and spelled the same way. It's Alex, but not Alexander, just Alex with an E. Hey, Reeby. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you stay safe, obviously. Hey, Goldie. Hey, Vel. Johnette. That's very funny. Um, it does happen sometimes, and I think it's Barry White's daughter, whose name is something like Barriella. Is Super Kelly here? Oh, really, Glass? Thank you. That's so nice. That means a lot to me because I also had, I mean, I started watching YouTube a long time ago, and or several years, I guess now, and there was only one channel I bought a membership to, and it was the only one for a long time. Partly because the iPhone makes it impossible, but not only. I appreciate that. I hope it's an easy storm too. I hope everyone had a nice. Well, a lot of us we spent New Year's together, which was also nice. And not much has been going on here, just back to life, which, it's okay. Back to the grind. Mikeette. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes I think those names are chosen because there might be a problem with the paternity claims there, but that's just me being a cynic. So that was Kouri. I don't know if I know Tanika, you and somebody else were talking about welcome to the sexy people, Lakeisha. Finally, I thought you were one of us already. Um, oh yeah, I'm gonna. I know Rat Eyes. You always ask me about her. I am gonna cover that, but I have a feeling that she might take a plea, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I tried not to get my hopes up for this Patrick Grace, this Grace Sarah Grace Patrick, but I just kind of figured, well, I don't want to jinx it, but I also have no reason to think it won't. I thought it was pending on that um psychological test or whatever it was, and it turned out it was, but they just didn't. I'm always surprised when they wait till the very last minute. Like they knew that was going to happen, right? Probably, but I shouldn't be surprised because I know it too. Oh, you did, Lakeisha? Well, that makes two of us. Oh, yeah, that is too. I don't like shootings. I mean, I don't like any crimes, obviously, but some are, and sometimes, and I don't think anyone here necessarily, but a few people have asked me to look into certain crimes, and I do look into them, and I just can't, like little small children or children in general. I try to stay away from unless it's a case that's just so gripping and important. Oh, thank you, T. Conky. It's quite a project I had today, but thank you. Um, and oh yeah, she's crazy. I know it's true. Courtney Clenny is crazy, and if it goes to trial, I'm definitely. I mean, I know the case, and I'm gonna definitely watch that trial and follow it if it happens. But she's. Oh, thank you, Kay Evermore. She's she's really disappointing. She's very. She doesn't write any letters to the judge. She hasn't fired any of her attorneys. I mean, it's amazing how I think one of the reasons that these trials sneak up on me now. Why can't I center myself in this thing? What the hell? Okay, is that we're so I'm so used to the Sarah Boone behavior, which is never a dull moment. I mean, even still, we're getting updates and horrible behavior from her. So, um, she get a lot of bang for your buck with that one. But I mean, Kouri is pretty poorly behaved in some ways, but not in the same way. Obviously, I mean, no one is in the same way. And so we have Sarah Grace Patrick, who's got a continuance. Kouri, who's coming up. Oh, that's what I was saying. Is Tanika had said, and I heard some other people talking about how there was a lot of discussion about cat behavior, but I don't know. I watched the hearing yesterday. I thought I did most of it, and I didn't hear anything. Maybe it was the first day that I one of the was it 2 days? I think so. I may have missed one. I don't know. But I'll have to go back because I'm kind of curious to hear about that and why they're doing that, why they're talking about that. Oh, they're not gone. They're just not on. Hang on. I meant to take them down because, they're not plugged in. These don't really show much, but let me get the colored ones going. Hang on. Can you see them? Kind of. Hang on. I know you didn't. I know you were just making a little comment, but now we're stuck with me trying to fix them. Okay. This is so strange because I can never center myself in this, just in this setup. Like if I'm on with Hear Me Out or it's Nika the other night, it was fine, but somehow this, I can never center it properly. It wasn't a preliminary hearing that Kouri Richards had. It's days of evidentiary hearing. Okay. Got it. Right. Like they had it was experts. This was a few expert witnesses they were arguing over. And I like this judge a lot, actually. Oh, this reminds me. So Goldie is talking about a golden doodle rescue named Archibald. This is not funny. Hey, Boom Shaky. I can see you and hear you. Oh, I see. You're being mauled by a cat? Well, oh, did you just get home? That's so cute. So the Tepe murders, this couple, this dentist and his wife in Ohio. This is wow, right? And the most important things here are, I mean, there are a lot of important things here, but their children were unharmed, and their dog, who is a black labradoodle named Larry, is also fine and being taken care of. But I mean, I know I'm a crazy animal person, but I've heard that dog being called a golden doodle more times than I care to mention, quite frankly. He is a labradoodle. He's a black labradoodle. There. And he's fine. Hey, Em and Emily. Thanks for being a member for 1 month. I don't know if I've had memberships for much longer than that. You got home today. That was a long trip, Boom Shaky. I didn't remember. I thought you were going for 2 weeks. Maybe it has been 2 weeks. It just seems not much, just me. We were just talking about the Sarah Grace thing that's being delayed for several months till August, and Kouri Richards and evidentiary hearing. Is that still going on? That's not going on today, is it? And this Tepe, this couple that was murdered in their home. Very strange. 3 weeks. It felt more like 3 weeks. I hope you had a great time. I'm sure you did. I'm reading Super Kelly. Yeah, Larry was the name of anyone who was a doofus, and also the name of my ex-husband. So, but now we have Larry Powers, so we're all right. Oh, that's okay, Cracked. It took me a while to get things organized here, so you're fine. I missed you too. I missed all you guys, actually. I feel I haven't really done anything since New Year's Eve, I guess. I think. Or maybe since the Sarah Grace thing, which was, I guess, last week. It's strange how, like, you just get out of the groove and then suddenly, and especially if there's not much going on. And I mean, I love talking about Sarah Boone, but I don't want to start seeming like a crazy person, you know? Oh. Thank you, Em and Emily. Happy Friday to everyone. Hope you all have something to help bring a little bit of peace in your hearts with all this banana pants stuff going on. Suma sure is a good source of joy. Thank you. And yes, I don't watch the news, but I'm sure there are horrible things happening. And that's why I don't watch the news. Hang on, I'm looking for Kim Calta. Excuse me and thank you. Would someone remind me what the Sarah Grace trial is about? It's this girl who is 17 now. She was 16 at the time of the crime. Her parents were found shot in their bed, and she was arrested 5 months later. She had the thing that makes that trial memorable or kind of unique in a way is that she took to the tickety talks with her grief and her sorrow and also approached several true crime creators to look into the case and said things that some people felt were inappropriate, like I think it could be really big, you know. So I mean, my guess is that's not all they have on her, is her what some would find bizarre social media behavior, because I don't know, teenagers, you know, they act like they do things on social media, and in general they always have, you know, they want a lot of attention, they feel very sorry for themselves, they're very dramatic. So but I'm sure there's more than just that, and apparently there have been some things have come out where uh it's not was not a great situation there, and the relationship was strained for sure. And I mean, that's always um yeah, I bet you're glad to be home from Shiki. It's always nice, well, not always nice to come home, but it's nice when it's nice to come home. Reset what from Shiki? It is the best community. I agree, Bloodbath. It's such a nice, like, and you know, my mother monitors everything I do, and I mean, not really, but you know, and she actually, one of the reasons. Hey, Regina, good to see you. Hey, Anne. One of the reasons that I started this Hi Here to Judge channel, or one of the first, you know, I only told two people, my mother and my best friend, and I've got two other very close friends who now know, but I don't talk about this in my public life, my real life, so to speak. But when I asked my mother if she thought it was a good idea, I thought she was going to be like, "Are you fucking crazy?" You know, I don't know if that would have stopped me, but she thought it was such a great idea, and that, of course, made it made me definitely more jazzed about it. And she watches my videos and she reads the comments a lot of time. Not always. It's lost a little bit of its magic now, thank God. But she cannot get over how intelligent and funny and kind everyone is, you know? And it's true. It's just an amazing, amazing community. It's not, I don't know what I expected, but not this somehow. And it's not like I didn't know this community. I was in this community as a, you know, as a subscriber to Tanika and Danielle and all of these channels that we love. But I just, I guess I thought that as a creator, you come across, you get a lot more like, you know, nasty people and hassle, and really not. And also, the truth is that the occasional nasty person that comes out of the woodwork or whatever it is every everyone is so kind, and we're it is such a nice community that it really doesn't even matter. Like I just delete them and block them, and then that's it. We have a few people from Australia here now. Anthony Tout would be hilarious this weekend. Oh yeah, we could do that. I That's a good idea. Like just the good parts of the trial, right? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Kouri won't take a plea. Sarah Grace might. Well, I think that here to judge. I think that Courtney Clenny might take a plea. You know. Hi, detective. It's good to see you. Why are you sorry? Okay, we'll do Anthony Tote. I actually was just watching for the millionth time the Dreadings coverage of him, of that trial. What a dick that guy is. Meowgie. Hi. Hey, Lynn. Oh, thank you, Lynn. I hope that's true. I don't know. Now that you say that, Lynn says that the community can sense my integrity and lovely nature, which I appreciate. Although I have to say that apparently my jokes about not liking the sound of children's laughter has made some people think that I really don't like children. I mean, I thought it was an obvious joke, but apparently not. Thanks, Margarita. I did my roots finally. Oh, you watched it today too? That's funny. Yeah, I like Tanika says she watched the Anthony Tote thing today. I love it when he talks about how Anthony Tote was complaining about how his wife has lost her womanly figure, and then he zooms in on what he looked like at the time in his Christmas pajamas. Also, I mean, that whole thing is so crazy. But what's interesting is that his father attempted to kill his mother. I watched another trial. Did anyone watch this coroner? I don't know. It's called the First of all, it's called the river dumping trial. That's what they called it because a body was dumped into a river. But I kept reading river dumpling, and of course I was like, oh, I loved it. I could go for some dumpling. I'm hungry every time I read it, river dumping, even though it was not. I thought it was river dumpling. I finally got it through my head, and I was watching it, and then after a while, I was not hungry anymore because it's pretty disgusting. It's these two people who are coroners having an affair, and it was pretty sad. I mean, it was sad because one of her daughters testified, and she was a very sweet girl, and she was obviously very upset because her mother killed her father. Oh yeah, um, Ezra McCandless. I hate Ezra McCandless so much. I mean, I hate them all, but there's something. She's just really, just the worst. Yeah, correct. Toad is an idiot. Andrea Yates. I agree. Andrea Yates was really. That's also a very, very sad case. And there's another one like that now. Actually, that woman who strangled her I think three children and tried to kill herself but lived. And I think that trial is coming out now. But that's an example of one that I I don't want to watch. Yeah, Ezra was easy to hate. Hey, A to B, thank you. Thank you for creating this community, Suma. I love the intelligent, funny kind people. I work full time and take care of my husband. This is just what the doctor ordered at the end of a long day. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, she killed someone, right? Ezra. Thank you, A to B. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Ravina. No, not much to like about Ezra. And to me, she was just like the word. Like, I went to a, like, kind of hippity dippity liberal arts college. And she reminds me of the people I went to college. Now, some of them were wonderful, of course. A lot of them were. But there was a lot of like people changing their names to something really stupid and claiming they were artists when, you know, a lot of pretentious assholes who were way too young to be that pretentious. Not that anyone should, but, just these brats walking around changing their names to fucking things like abstract. And I did not make that up. Okay. Oh, detective, we're going to get you back to your bubbly self by the end of the weekend, I guarantee you. Middle of the weekend. I want to know what Mrs. Crit Kit is talking about, because I just saw something about she's in kindergarten, which means it means more to me, and now something you'll cherish forever. So, I mean, I can scroll up, but maybe someone could tell me. Exactly, Robin. Watching people suffering from psychosis is just so hard to do, especially when they, I mean, under any circumstances, but when they do something like that, it's. When somebody tries to end their own lives and they fail, I have mixed feelings about it. I think that they do gain. No, I wish the college from fame. If it was the college from fame, Dandy, I'd be wearing a denim vest with cut off sleeves and a bandana around my head right now, obviously. And I'd be singing and dancing. I have mixed feelings because people deserve to be put out of their misery if they want to put themselves out of their misery. Uh, but people do tend to, I think, gain. I mean, some people try again, it's true, but some people manage to finally get the help that they should have gotten before these horrible things happened. It's terrible. Hey, Sin Sliced Bread. Okay. Robin says it's the narcissists who think they can gaslight the entire world and get away with murder who are the satisfying defendants. That exactly. That's right. And I was thinking about it because I was thinking about your daughter. Hang on, Mrs. Kit says my daughter. She has art hanging in the school district offices. She also got student of the month. She's in kindergarten. She's so much cooler than me. Well, I'm sure you were very cool and pass that on to her, and she's outshining you. That's adorable. That's awesome. The Dr. Pepper shirt does look a little bit like Fame, yeah. Or did. I mean, now it looks like Castaway. But I have another. I bought two more, actually. One I'm bedazzling. Wow, Cracked Pepper. Craig Pepper's daughter is number 7 in of 299 in her school. That's impressive. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Detective Wobbuffet, who says that people just, I guess there was some kind of mix up that, because Hear Me Out likes to pose as other people and sometimes and go into chats, whatever. And so they thought for whatever reason that Detective Wobbuffet was Hear Me Out. But recently in Reddit, somebody asked if, not me, because I was reading, I don't really participate, if me and Hear Me Out are related. Not that that's an insult, it's not, but it's a little bit ridiculous considering really, other than the fact that I bleach my hair blonde, there's really not much of a similarity there. No, you couldn't pay me to go back to high school either. I mean, no. I didn't love it at the time. I didn't hate it, but you know. Hey, Elizy. It's true. The Dr. Pepper shirt is more flash dance. Yeah. That snowballed. That was not supposed to turn out that way, but it's fine. Yeah, I know. Miyagi, it turns out, is not the sock puppet account. So, did anyone watch this body dumping, this dumpling river dump with the two coroners, or am I the only one who caught that? Yeah. Good, detective. Um, New to you, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just happened to catch it, and I find these interesting cases sometimes that are either long over, several years, or just ending. I don't know. And then when I want to find something new, I can't. Hey, Cray Cray. I was just thinking about you too, actually. I was thinking about the New Yorkers in our little community. One of the funniest things I said that made you LOL is when I said Peter looks like he's about to transition into a werewolf. Well, thanks for letting me know. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. I actually realized who he reminds me of physically, and it's Stephen Stearns, which is even worse than a werewolf. Oh, your friend's daughter adopted 2 kittens today. Yeah, it's not mean. It's just funny. But what I just added is a little mean, but what are you going to do? River dumplings sound a bit like road apples or meadow muffins. Mind your step. Absolutely, yeah. Or what are those? There's another something that involving cow pies or something like that, right? That's just cow dung. Yeah, it's not a good idea all around, but I heard dumpling and that's all I needed to know. But except for I didn't hear dumpling. I read dumping and thought I read dumpling, and that's actually why I started watching it because I was like, "Oh, dumplings." You know, let's check this out. What I thought is, why is there a river? Is there a dumpling river? Like, is there a river with the name dumpling? Because, like a year ago, we had that apple river stabbing thing. And I was just curious, but it took a lot of wrong turns and turned out to be very interesting. Yeah, they were called coroners. Did you watch it here to judge? They may have just been body transporters, but they called themselves coroners, I thought. I mean, they were more than body transporters in their last little feat, but yeah. I kind of felt bad for the guy, boyfriend, but I shouldn't because he should have gone immediately to the police, of course. Hey, this is Forever Wander. Forever Wander got a Hello Kitty Lego set for Christmas, and it has tiny Lego dumplings. Oh, that Hello Kitty. You know, she's living the life. She really is. I have Hello Kitty toilet paper, but I was not supposed to say that out loud. The mama put her son into the dumpster and then tried blaming her boyfriend drives me nuts. Oh, you mean Leilani? Cracked pepper? If it's Leilani, yeah, that little boy. I mean, not that all children are not adorable, but he just had something about him. He had this look. He was just such a cute little boy, and hi again, Scripsy. Hey, Michelle Fournier. Oh, you did watch it. I see. Sorry. Here to judge. I just saw you the first part of that. Yeah, detective, it made me hungry too, but it's not Dumpling River. There's no Dumpling River. I mean, maybe there is, but this isn't it. And this was just a body dumping in a river. The opposite of delicious. You did, Great Great? Maybe it's a New York thing. Yeah, I bought it because the Hello Kitty toilet paper because they had it at my 99-cent store, which has nothing for 99 cents, really. You know how it goes. And they didn't have the one I usually buy there, so I just bought it. And I mean, also, I mean, it's Hello Kitty. Like, I can't help myself, you know? And first of all, I really did not know that she was going to have this kind of longevity. She's been around for over 50 years now. And that's a long time to be around when you don't even have a mouth. But it's also pretty good and, you know, relatively cheap, all things considered. So, but now that place, of course, because we cannot have nice things, that place has been around forever, literally forever. It's now going out of business, which is heartbreaking. Yes, one man's trash. Yeah, I that was the worst because ugh, that it was Leilani, right? Yeah, Quentin was his name. Quentin, that little boy. Hey, Disney moms, good to see you. Crack Pepper was Leilani Simon, and I believe her little boy's name was Quentin, but I'm not sure. Detective, I think we're all Hello Kitty gals because, you know, when we were growing up, she was the ish. Which is also strange because, I mean, it's not like there was any cartoon. She just kind of showed up with her little friends, My Melody and all them, and we were like, we're in. Because there wasn't that kind of stuff. You know, like I remember I had like little drawers. That shit was also expensive. I did not have that much of it because my mother was not playing those kind of games. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, Federico Petito. Hang on. Now we. Oh, first of all, here to judge. I I know that I've said to you, maybe I don't know if the responses that I um, write to all of your comments are read by you, but in a few of I had to actually stop myself from telling you that your dog is cute because I was starting to feel like I'm starting to sound like a crazy person. I do that with a lot of you, and I'm like, just they know you told them, stop it. But that dog is so cute. Federico Petito. Fred is my dad's name. Federico. Thanks, Cracked. Yeah, I remember that one. I actually just saw something about it, um, like just in passing. Charles Grave didn't even know there was Hello Kitty toilet paper. Now he needs it. Yeah, exactly. Gin Soda toilet paper would be nice too. You could keep the Hello Kitty just for show. My favorite was My Melody too and Little Twin Stars. I don't really know any of her other friends. But when I think about My Melody and Little Twin Stars, I get like a feeling like you got when you were a kid, like when you got all excited about, it's such like a misplaced reaction. Hey, Jenny. Handbag and medkit. That's the other thing about Hello Kitty is, I mean, there's a Hello Kitty waffle iron, or there was. There's she makes everything. There's a Hello Kitty like little car, like children, I guess. Canopy. I'm just reading. I'm just sitting here reading your chat. Reading the chat. Right, a Hello Kitty smell sense memory happening. Exactly, it's that kind of thing, and also the way those erasers smelled. Those. I had a plush, My Melody, like relatively sizable. That was probably one of my most coveted gifts because also, like I said, that must have been for my birthday or something because that stuff was expensive. That Sanrio stuff, and they used to have a store here. I mean, not recently, but in my adulthood, on 42nd Street, that was amazing. Except for it's not there anymore, of course, because we can't have nice things. Jen Soto paper towels, yeah. Interrogation video. Oh my god, I can't believe she's. Well, I mean, I was gonna say her life is ruined, but who knows? Really, it's certainly not ruined. I don't think because I mean I don't know. Right. Toaster. Right, Suzanne. Yeah. She's like the Martha Stewart of children's characters. I don't even know what to call her. Children's icons. I don't know. Yeah, those eraser scents. They were kind of like banana and kind of like a little bit like. Love those. Oh, I didn't know there was Hello Kitty anime, but I didn't. I mean, it makes sense that there would be. Hello Kitty fairy tale theater. Oh, now that you say it, I may have been aware of that. Yeah, of course, it was called Hello Kitty fairy tale theater. What else would it have been called? New Moomin something. Oh, Finnish cartoon. See, now that Boomshiki has been in Finland, she's cultured, even more cultured, and we're going to learn a lot from her. Speaking of Boomshiki, after our little conversation about I'm not sure what, I think we were talking about something that we were talking about drinking something. I don't know if it was coffee martinis or espresso martinis. I don't know what it was, but you mentioned whip vodka, and I seem to remember whip vodka, but I'm not one to sleep on things when they're important. So the next time I was in the liquor store, I looked around for it, and they had whipped cream flavored vodka, but they did not have whip vodka. Or did you mean the vodka that whips, that you can whip out of the thing? Because there's that too. But here in New York City, we don't have that kind of stuff. Our our liquor stores are dead serious. Yeah, this is forever. I once had everyone's puffy red face on some toilet paper too. Margarita calls it her grease fire face. Oh, he's a hippo. See, Val, I was just saying that Hello Kitty has a waffle, or used to have a waffle iron or maker, whatever they call it. I think it was a waffle iron. And had my eye on it for quite some time, but then I was like, you don't make waffles. You're not probably not gonna make waffles more than once or twice, and you know, so I didn't, but it almost happened. Hi, Unicorn Rancher. Are you okay? What Mullins? Is that Todd Mullins? Of course you should open it, Bloodbath. I'm sure it pairs nicely with Milk Duds. Okay, so freaking good, and you're making a drink now. Now, here's the thing, though. I didn't see what. Hang on, I gotta go back. Smirnoff whipped cream vodka, right? Just flavored, right? That I think they may have had, but I think there used to be one called Whip, but maybe it was the I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna get me some. I have actually not had a drink, I think, since this year. Oh, maybe no, I did. I had wine the other night. I remember Holly Hobbie killed Kim Calta. As a matter of fact, I had a Color Forms Holly Hobby house that was a work of art. I mean, she wasn't really my type. She was kind of, you know, as you can imagine, I was more of a Barbie or, I mean, Hello Kitty was her own, and she was pink. Holly Hobby was a little bit too, what's the word? Like Holly Hobby looks like she wears shoes shaped like feet. I'm not down with that. I like shoes that look uncomfortable and are uncomfortable. But she had a Color Forms house that was off the charts amazing. Craig for Kranich says, "Are you in my brain? I considered the Hello Kitty waffle maker too, but didn't get it for exactly that reason." Yeah. See, we're too logical for our own good. But Kim Coulter uses it, so there you go. I mean, that's the thing. If I had got it at one point, I would not have it anymore. Also, we do live in the city where space is at a premium. So there are a lot of things that if I had more space, I would probably regretfully buy. And not always regretfully. I mean, there are certain things, of course, I would like. Listen, I'd love to have a hammock, for example. It's just a thing. But probably for the best, also, actually. Ugh. I hope it gets better soon, Detective. Those things can hurt, even if they're not, not life threatening, thank God. Yes, Suzanne doesn't eat bread, so never bought the toaster. Yeah, I do have, this is not a Hello Kitty thing, and it's makes sense for me, but it's a very small, it's a company called, it'll come to me, I think it starts with a D. And they make like almost mini appliances. Some of them aren't mini, but it's this tiny little toaster oven. It is so cute. It's in like a light aqua. And it's perfect for me because first of all, I very rarely use it, but it fits right in my cabinet. So when I need a toaster, which sometimes you need, I have it. And it's a toaster oven, so it's not like I'm not limited. Okay, just me. Carolina sister played with Barbie, Barbies and dolls, and I played football outside and climbed trees. You were a tomboy and had lots of fun when you were younger. That's nice. She also stole that weird guy from you. So, I'm not stole him, but Yeah, I was not much of a tomboy. I mean, I wasn't, you know, I was an only child, so I played alone most of the time, and sports are kind of out then, kind of. I mean, I did a lot of roller skating and on my bike and stuff like that, but hey, CJ, total Barbie girl myself. Holly Hobby, I pictured her with wooden shoes, and all I really know about her is my best friend in grade school had a bedspread with Holly Hobby. Yeah. That's exactly it with the Holly Hobby. I just, I did not trust her choices in footwear. I didn't really understand the whole bonnet thing, but I was down when she got that Color Forms house. I don't think Color Forms even exist anymore. Kim called the loved Holly Hobby, but she was really more of her mom's type, old fashioned. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here to judge, you've been doing dry January for almost a decade. Wow, you really stuck to it. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't. If I find myself drinking like for a week straight, I don't mean a week straight, but every night for a week, I usually make a conscious decision just to stop drinking for a little while, just so that I know I can. Not that I'm really worried about that because by now I think I would know. And I don't have, I don't get really drunk. I don't, but there's no reason to drink every night unless you have to. Not judging. Is Patrick here? Hi, Patrick. People are still talking about that Kendra woman. Yeah, Disney Mom color forms. Remember those? Right. Uh, route. Oh no, one man's trash. For some reason, one man's trash looks to me like route Irish. I don't know why. Like it must be a similar kind of like all low caps and the numbers. What was primitive? What's her name? Oh, Ballerina Barbie also. I mean, Holly Hobbie is what I meant. One man is trash. Of course, Ballerina Barbie, not Malibu Barbie. I had all the Barbies. Uh, yeah, color forms were the best, right? Unicorn. They were pretty fun. I think I still have that house somewhere, which is not really like me, but my mother, you know, was also fond of it, so she kept it. My buddy, you mean the doll that was a boy? Correct? Yeah, Jenny Bailey. Sarah Boone's journal is all lies. I think I don't remember and I what the point was of that, but I just definitely don't know why they're publicizing it because it's such obvious bullshit. I don't it's so disrespectful, but what do I know? But yes, it's obvious lies. I don't know if she was gonna try to use that um right, a thrift store. Exactly. One that's where you get the good toys if they're, in any kind of condition to be gotten. I don't know if that was supposed to be used in the trial, if that's why she was doing that, but I haven't really. I know I don't have to read them to know what they are. They're basically all just her um, sentencing statement, speech. But I don't know why she wrote them, and I definitely don't know why they're out there. Spirograph. How about uh, Light Bright? I think Light Bright still might be around. Spirograph. I never had a Spirograph. I didn't have a lot of the toys that kids had. Not that I was deprived, but there were things that I wanted that I didn't get. Thank God. I mean, that's Sarah probably got everything she wanted, and now look where she is. And remember pickup sticks? One man's trash saying got to pick it up at a thrift store. What made me think of them? Yeah, I liked the tomboy cracked. I did also like the My Buddy. I remember the commercial. Um, Toy also because there were no boy dolls. I had one. I had a baby boy. I also had a lot of black dolls because my mother grew up with a lot of black dolls and she would just always buy them for me. They were also usually nicer. Like they were more realistic looking somehow. Just maybe partly because you're not used to seeing a black doll so much, but they just always looked like more like real babies. Um, and I had whatever black Barbies were available. We had a very ethnically mixed toy collection, and by we I mean me. Maybe here to judge, or maybe you were just spared Holly Hobby because she wasn't. I don't think she was your type. That's too bad. This is Forever Wander says she thinks she had about 2 drinks last year. I just feel too awful afterwards. Yeah, it's obviously not worth it, but it's. I mean, if it's the kind of thing where you used to enjoy having a drink and now you don't, that kind of sucks. But Dan D says a glass of wine or whatever, or on weekends when he doesn't need to get up the next day. Right. That's what I should have said. But weekend is when you have a good time. You know. What did Patrick do with pastels? I once did my whole face makeup with crayons, so which are oil pastels. You do what you have to do. I remember paper dolls. I had a boy paper doll too, and of course jumping rope, which has totally lost its magic because that's a lot of hard work. And I still have, I mean, not the same one, but I have a hula hoop now, like a real hula hoop, not one of those weighted hula hoops. I do like hula hooping. Queen Anne chandeliers. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Should we watch something? And if so, what do you think we should watch? Yeah, I remember Skipper. Skipper doll. Uh, that was Barbie's like niece or little cousin or something, right? Maybe it was her little sister, but I don't. Somehow I didn't think so, but maybe. One of my friend's older sisters, I think it was, had a Skipper doll called Grow Up Skipper, where you moved her arm and her, I think she got a little bit taller and her boobs grew. That was amazing. I actually bought it on eBay for my best friend because she didn't believe me. I mean, when you say it out loud, it does sound kind of crazy, but it existed. Kim Carlton never liked playing with Barbies. You love baby dolls. Yeah. Santa bought a new Madame Alexander doll every year. I still have them. Freaks my son out. I love Madame Alexander dolls. And there was a different doll called the Cindy doll that I used to get, like on my birthday or whenever it was, also once a year. But she was more like a Barbie. But I liked baby dolls a lot for a long time. I like them both, actually. I love Baby Alive. Grow Up Skipper was in the Barbie movie. Oh, really? I see. I didn't see the Barbie movie because I don't care about the Barbie movie. But that's really funny. I did not know that. Click clackers before they got banned, and lawn jarts. You mean darts or jarts? That sounds familiar. Lawn darts or yeah, lawn jarts. But click clackers were also very dangerous. But yeah, yeah. Grow Up Skipper was, I mean, a little creepy, but at least she did something. That's right. Very good. Well said, Carolina, as always. Oh, you were Kim Kalta, you see? Right. Exactly. I mean, I just didn't, I didn't have like, I had no board games. Um, I played alone all the time, so I had dolls, and that was the kind of kid I was anyway. I wasn't really crazy about other kids, other people. I shouldn't say kids, because I mean, I didn't need them. I was fine. I could sit alone without a peep all day. Yeah, I figured it's kind of cute, but I don't know. Meow, meow. My parents accidentally saw it on. My father accidentally saw a little bit of it on TV and c- couldn't believe how horrible it was. So I was like, well, I guess I'll stay away from that. Not that I was really gonna. Lawn darts are spelled jorts. The clapper. This clapper still exists. Yeah, clackers. I did a little bit of damage to myself too of membership. Not too much because I was one of those kids who was very careful not to hurt myself. I had a cousin who was reckless, so I learned from her mistakes. Street hockey. See, that sounds like fun, but I didn't have that option. Was who a reader? Me? Not really. I mean, I was once I got a little older, yes. I had a lot of learning disabilities, so reading was kind of a challenge for me. Slip and slide and water wiggles, Charles Grieve. Yes, that's exactly the kind of thing that I could not have as an only child. Thanks for reminding me. I would have killed for a slip and slide. Hmm. I know, Carolina, but I know she can't sit without a peep. She says she can, but she cannot. And we know that, and that's why she wanted to be put in the big bay. Oh, really? Cracked Pepper broke her arm in a slip and slide, so never mind. And I'm sorry for that injury. Reading is worse than crack as a kid. Much. Yeah, thank God for bookstores. Used bookstores is right. Oh, Joette was also a tomboy. Rifleman gun, if anybody remembers what those were. I don't remember those. Of course, I wouldn't because I was busy indoors playing with Barbie or maybe roller skating. Did they make noise? Oh, God, Cabbage Patch Kids. I had Disney Mom says, "Oh Lord, Cabbage Patch Kids, it was a fight to get one. I'm not proud of it, but I did get one for my niece. I was the bestest aunt that year." I had a friend, when I think about Cabbage Patch Kids, I think about, I had a friend who, uh, I mean, we were like teenage, high school, and she was Israeli, and her father worked in some kind of like, I don't know if he was an engineer for the military or something, but he had invented some kind of um, bulletproofing, like some kind of Kevlar, and she had a Cabbage Patch Kid with a bulletproof vest. And I was like, now that is a badass Cabbage Patch Kid. That one I would not mind having. Crack Picker had the Ninja Turtles pizza shooting tank thing. I don't remember that. He took it. What's he doing with it, detective? Mi- Mrs. Critkit, I will get your name is going to flow right out of my mouth eventually, but it's taking me a second. Has one rule in her house: no toys that make noise. Listening to the same sound over and over again drives me up a wall. Yes, my mother feels the same way. Yet, if somebody has a child, she cannot wait to get them well, depending on the people, actually, to get them the loudest, most irritating toy you can find. And she's like, have fun. Apparently, I enjoyed banging on like pots and pans a lot. I have a vague memory of it, actually. Now it doesn't appeal to me, but whatever. That's a very good rule. Quiet games only. No drum sets, no kazoos. Oh, Polly Pockets were cute. Trampolines. Yeah, you see, that's another thing. I mean, in the Bronx, we actually had a backyard for a while, but we didn't ever go back there. I always, a trampoline always, of course, appealed to me as a kid, too. Just made true story. I split my knee open on a slip and slide. See, this is the second slip and slide injury we're hearing about here. There was an old metal clothespin pole. That's the thing about slip and slide. Just under the ground. I often wondered about that. More in my adulthood because, you know, I would worry about the children using the slip and slide because I'd be like, oh, um, and now I'm hearing that. I mean, I don't know how Charles broke his arm on a slip and slide, but that's the kind of thing I really thought could be potentially dangerous. Rocks and stuff. I mean, you could really break something that way too. Delilah could pull off Kevlar. Was that a Cabbage Patch Kid? Bloodbath? Oh, Charles Grave, I think we saw it. Didn't Dan D post it? The picture of Sarah Boone as a. Oh no, maybe that was on Reddit. I don't know. But I saw one like what at the Garbage Pail Kids or something. I think. I don't know. My mind is so full with Sarah Boone and nonsense. That must have been. You must have cried your head off. Just me. Joette, I used to love playing jacks too, and I could play jacks. My father had a horrible childhood, and he used to play it with like actual like I don't know pig knuckles or something, but that those don't bounce. So he taught me how to play it with just because I think the way most like American kids play it is that you have one bounce to pick up the jacks, but I learned to do it without a bounce. I won every time thanks to that man. I was pretty badass. And I don't know if kids play jacks anymore, although I was recently looking for them and they do exist. I don't know why I was looking for them, but I got it in my mind somehow that that would be a good idea. I had a reason, but I don't remember what it was. Probably kids coming over or something. Dandy just got a full body shiver hearing slip and slide injury. To Naked Two Cents, has anyone seen the video of adults doing double Dutch jump rope? I couldn't ever get that. Yeah, double jump. I have seen some videos of that, mostly kids. I don't know about adults, but that was tough. That was tough to do. Also, you had to have a lot of friends. Well, I guess you don't have that many friends, but um, we did it a little bit when I was growing up, but nothing that impressive. CJ got whacked right in the middle of her forehead on first grade in first grade with a rock. The boys were throwing them, stupid boys, at a tree. Why throw rocks at it? This is the thing. All right, here's the thing. And you walk behind, full white blouse, sleeves drenched in red blood. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope your head is better. And I was actually telling ex Derek about this the other day. And again, I like children. I think that they are adorable and they need to be protected at all costs. However, when I was a kid, I did not like other kids so much. I didn't enjoy childhood in general. And I remember watching things like, at recess, boys throwing rocks at trees and thinking, what is the fucking point of this? And they're having such a good time. They're laughing, enjoying themselves. I'm like, what are these idiots doing? Like, how is this even fun? And then kids would just start chasing each other for no reason, like with no end in sight. Like, just I just don't understand. I just don't understand it. I never understood it, and I guess I never will. Because just because it's recess doesn't mean you. Why throw rocks at a tree? What? Why? And if you tell me it's because there was a bird in the tree, that's psychotic. Yeah, they should be indicted. I agree, Claire. These bastards. That must have been horrible. I was bitten by a bee on my forehead. That was horrible enough. Just me has a scar above each eye from your brother throwing rocks. Wow. Yeah, Dandy. Kids are wonderful and the future nonetheless. It's true. Oh, to see who could aim better? At what? And who cares? I love Margarita. I love children. I just don't like their laughter. I don't like it when they enjoy themselves. I don't like it when they don't enjoy themselves. Who did no bounce jacks? Disney mom? I thought it was just me. Claire. Mon Dieu, I weep for the future. Yeah, well, me too, but now for all, a bunch of reasons. Goldie Sun says, because we like to throw rocks at trees. Oh, the simplicity. I mean, I can't take that away from them. Good for them. I envy them. Wow, Joanne. Used to play stretch with my brother until his flipped the knife and it went into my toe. Yeah. I mean, I managed to hurt myself alone enough, but I got a lot of stub toes, stuff like that. We had a house in the country, and I would run up the hill, and But tried to be as careful as possible, which is why I've never broken anything. Thank God. See, CJ didn't enjoy school much either. It wasn't just school; it was just the whole thing. Like, I mean, it's true. I had some learning disabilities, and it was not a great time for me, but I just didn't understand any of it. Yeah, Susan Lawrence didn't like anyone though, and she was a real, ugh, what a piece of trash. My God. Ugh. Thank you. This is Forever Wander. Hi, the underwater ghost. I hate that Susan Lawrence story case. Yeah, how did anyone know you had a birthmark on your butt? Asking for a friend, and that friend is Margarita. No, it said that birthmark said milk duds and prosecco forever. Gross, Claire. Yeah, children if they're properly prepared. No, I haven't. This is Forever Wonder. I haven't heard her calls, but I don't want to. Wow. Hey, Sub Rosa. I'm glad you're here. Oh, okay, so, Carolina. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day being a grandma. Be careful. No throwing rocks. Yeah, Kim called it. That's the other thing. My mother liked that expression too. Children are meant to be seen and not heard. It didn't go great all the time, but I was a pretty quiet kid actually. But when I wasn't, always at the wrong time, always saying the wrong thing. Oh, that's the rifleman. That's the interesting. Do you like weaponry now as an adult, Joette? Yeah, he. I think that was that recently that he covered those calls. This is Forever Wander. It's true. Now that you say that, I could see makes everything good. Good, Carolina. Have fun. Oh, were they caps, Joette? Were they caps that like those little things that like made a little explosion? Were they on? There were a few different kind of cap guns that I do remember. Dandy's mom was listening to one of his recent streams and said, "You always could talk." Ah, that's nice. And thank God that you could talk. Yeah, I think it did, Dandy, because whenever you're told that you're supposed to be seen and not heard, I mean, that's not going to go well. Margarita just had barbecue kettle chips. Yeah, sounds like my mom too, actually. Can call it real nasty, you know? Thanks, Jenny. I'm not going anywhere. I might, but probably not. I hope not. This is Forever Wonder had a cap gun that you got at Camp Dry Gulch in the 90s. I feel like someone will get that reference. That someone is not me, but I'm going to pin it and see if we have any takers. Yeah, for me, when Paul from reporting live from my sofa starts laughing, I have to start laughing. I laugh every time hysterically every time I watch his um Lazarus interrogation. Every time it's just so funny and he's snorting and he's just hilarious. All of his I mean when he gets unless he's being serious, he's hilarious. This is Forever Wander asks anyone with evangelical religious trauma, and it's interesting that you say that. No, I'm not meant to be full screen. I guess I could be, but I was planning on watching something. I didn't know what, but I'll go full screen for now, and then we see if we can figure something out, if I can. Thanks for asking, though, Andy. Um, a lot of people in this community, and I know this is true, a lot of people grow up in religious households. I mean, I had some friends who were certainly, I mean, almost everyone is more religious than in the house I grew up in. Uh, but there are a lot of people here in this community who seem to have had a pretty religious, traumatic upbringing. And for that, I'm very sorry. That must be really, I think for me, it's like the guilt and shame. I mean, not that anyone can, it's true, but that's different. It just hangs over everything, I feel like. Okay. Yeah, what should we watch, Maugie? Oh, Sarah's crime scene body cam. Yeah, we could watch that. I feel like I mean, I'm gonna say this, but it doesn't matter. I feel like we just watched that, but we may not have, and also doesn't matter. Okay, detective, go for it. We'll wait. Cannot roll his eyes hard enough. Oh, did Miyagi, did you say old commercials? Because I was gonna say that too. I was like, we could find these. I bet we can find these commercials. We could do that. Hang on, let me find some. Yeah, guilt and shame was the normal human experience. Exactly, like things that really fuck you up long term if you feel such shame about them. And I mean, I did not grow up in a household that was fixated on sin at all about anything really. So, I mean, you had to be a decent person, you know? But hey, Fletcher's here. Fletcher boy is here futuristically. Well, welcome. Good to see you futuristically. Hey, Deborah Raquel. Oh, Charles also, yeah. Yeah, and I mean there are a few I'm not going to start naming names, but as I'm sure I think um I think it was a few discussions that were had in the Hear Me Out, some of the Hear Me Out streams also that were brought up for whatever reason. But it's usually kind of a side topic in the chat, I notice. And yeah. Hey, Dorgan. Speaking of cute doggies. Bloodbath. Yeah, we must watch it nonetheless. So what did we decide on? Let's start with old commercials. Hang on a second. Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay, let me take a look. Um, what kind of commercials do you want? You want like old toy commercials, and from what era should I look? Oh, there's a new Justice for Laura Owens website, you say? 80s? Okay. We'll do that. We'll do 80s and 90s toy commercials, and we will also then go into see what Laura Owens is up to with her crazy ass. Oh yeah, Operation is another one I wanted. I finally got it as an adult. I come right up.
From the leading manufacturer of video game hits comes the #1 video game system, the Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Too loud? Not loud enough?
When you get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System, when you master Rob, the video robot, and meet the challenge of Gyromite, when you shoot the light-sensing zapper, when you play the system with the most arcade hits, you're playing with power. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
This is Speak and Spell. It teaches kids to spell.
This is Coleco's Talking Teacher. It also teaches kids to spell.
This one's been around for a long time, and it speaks.
Try again.
Talking Teacher speaks too, and so clearly.
The first letter of yes.
Talking Teacher also helps your child learn math.
Math?
Yes, math and spelling, all at a surprisingly low price.
When you make a better learning toy, it speaks for itself. Talking Teacher.
Excellent.
I don't remember Talking Teacher.
For the holidays, we always go to Grandma's.
They never leave.
She's got this special way she prepares food. What's that special thing you do, Grandma?
I cook it.
The holidays.
This season, I'm eating out. Batter fried shrimp at Long John Silver's.
toy.
Plump golden brown, and I don't have to cook. Now that's a holiday treat.
Gee, Grandma, you're not serious about not cooking, are you?
Long John Silver's.
Watch me.
Sounds good to me.
I guess it's just a lot of commercials.
This car is a piece of junk. It's
Okay, Charles.
No, I mean it's falling apart. The cigarette lighter doesn't even work. We need a new car.
Oh, where are we gonna get a new one?
No problem. We'll stop by Riverside Chevrolet's new location on Elwood Avenue.
This place has got everything.
This doesn't look like the real commercial now, does it?
It's Mystery Day, the thrilling new Milton Bradley game of romance and mystery that's just for you. And you, and you, and you. Mystery Day. Will you be ready for swimming? Or a dance? When you open the door, will your mystery date be a dream?
I don't remember this.
Fun and surprises. That's Mystery Date. Remember, Milton Bradley makes the best games in the world. So girls...
Yeah, there is something suspicious about this commercial. A few things suspicious about it.
So, if you couldn't already tell that from my cheesy introductions, that this is going to be about the Mystery Date board game.
Okay, so there was something a little mysterious about it, but I think I'm in love. So let's see what goes on here.
Goofy little jingle is actually from the 1960s commercial that aired on TV in black and white. This, however, is the 1972 version of the game, which, you know, there's no record of this anywhere online. Another reason why I'm making this video. Oh. I know it's been a long while, but I'm back. Of course, Charles, a lot of things have been going on as far as like work and...
First of all, Charles...
being busy and trying to still deal with...
Is this you? Second of all, did you want the black and white? Because I think there's a black and white commercial too.
With the pandemic, but you know, let's just look back at happier times. Of course, I wasn't born in the 70s, but they were a lot more simpler, and I could definitely appreciate the style and artwork and everything else that comes from that era. So this is definitely one of those antiques I wanted to get my hands on. I'm glad that the cover's intact and beautiful. As you can see how bright and pretty it is. Sometimes it's ripped, stained. It's really hard to find online, so pretty pricey as well. Anyway, I'm gonna pause this video for a sec and show you what's inside the box. So, excuse me for being a little lazy. I didn't want to take the game completely out of box, only because it's a pain to get out of it. But I mainly brought this game because the artwork was different. It's very pretty. Definitely got a 70s feel to it.
Yeah, me too, Tanika. On the, what was that?
The game mechanics are exactly the same. The only difference is really the artwork. And of course the pieces. So these are the tokens.
Patterns, sewing patterns.
There's 4 girls for 4 players. One in green who's blonde. Looks like she's holding a mirror and a brush. And she's obviously wearing her,
I did see that one.
I guess they call it a dressing gown from back in the day. Very similar to a robe.
Remember this.
Here goes the lavender token with the brown hair. This cute little redhead in blue, who I probably would play the most, actually. And the pink. Now there's 4 dates that you can possibly go on, and it's the ski date, the formal date, which is like, I guess like a prom evening date, really cool. I love his purple jacket and his sideburns. The beach date, love the sun glowing in the background.
He's here! My mystery date!
Mystery date! Are you ready for your mystery date? Don't be late, it could be great. Open the door for your mystery date.
It's Mystery Date, the thrilling new Milton Bradley game of romance and mystery that's just for you. And you. And you. And you. Mystery Date. Will you be ready for swimming? Or a dance? When you open the door, will your mystery date be a dream? Or a dud?
Oh!
Fun and surprises. That's Mystery Date. Remember, Milton Bradley makes the best games in the world. So girls,
open the door for your mystery date.
Why just girls?
Get Mystery Date.
Wow. That was amazing.
Hello, this is Dr. Grande. Today I will analyze the case of...
I watched a 2-hour video of Dr. Grande doing a house tour of him and his wife's 7 Christmas trees. And those 2 hours I'll never get back. Yeah, it looks creepy and amazing. Thank you for sharing that with us, Charles. I always imagine opening the door and finding John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, that's when you know you're really a true crime child and a future adult. Yeah, I never played it. I never saw it up until now. And Keisha says, I never played this. Thank goodness. But it's interesting, actually. Just for girls, of course. I remember fashion plates. I like that. Okay, let's go back to the... Hang on. Commercials.
Long John Silver's.
Orangey oranges, lemony lemons, grapey grapes, all in tricks.
Yippee! Something's up. Silly rabbit, tricks
So these aren't really just toy commercials.
Animal haters.
That's what we wanted. Hang on.
Jacques, you'll ride shotgun in Volcano here.
It sure lives up to its name, Matt.
Tracker here. Assemble mask. Venom has struck again.
Try and stop me, Tracker. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Okay, Volcano, do your stuff. Fire!
Mask,
Wow!
where illusion is the ultimate weapon. Mask, Volcano, and Outlaw, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
Everybody's got a little smile inside. Sneaks out every once in a while. Like when you're eating a Rolo, it's too hard to hide. 'Cause Rolo is a whole roll of smiles.
Chewy caramel, rich milk chocolate. Rolo is a whole roll of smiles.
'Cause Rolo is a whole roll of smiles.
Can it, Rolo?
And now it's his turn.
It all started back when I was a kid on Melmac. And my name was Gordon. Gordon Shumway. Actually, I prefer Alf.
It's new storytelling Alf.
Say on Melmac, no Tabby Burger.
He sings, he moves, he tells stories, and even knock-knock jokes, with lots of uproarious cassettes to choose from.
I'll tell you, kiddo, I'm just having too much fun. Ha!
Storytelling Alf. Extra cassettes sold separately. Batteries not included. New from Coleco.
It's an alien.
No kidding. Where?
It's living in America.
I like what they've done with the place.
It loves cats.
Can't get enough of them.
It's Alf, and now it's everywhere.
He's debonair, and yet fuzzy.
My parents just don't understand our relationship. I mean, this whole cat thing's been blown all out of proportion. Alf.
Oh, really?
Alf, alien life form, new from Coleco.
At Play School, we created Alfie. He's the perfect first computer. He teaches math, spelling, games on a preschool level so that learning's lots of fun. Play School's Alfie, the perfect preschool computer.
I got it right.
Ideals new Chipmunks Curtain Call Theater. Some assembly required. Runabout Simon and Alvin Up for Action sold separately.
The Chipmunks acting. Simon's a pirate. Look out, Simon. Uh-oh, a shark. Alvin to the rescue. Cowboys don't go on pirate ships.
The Chipmunks Curtain Call Theater comes with lots of props and backdrops. Chipmunk figures sold separately. New from Ideals.
Yeah, Dr. Grande is funny, but not so. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes not.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore, rise and shine. Oh, your concert was fantastic. But don't be late for the baseball game.
Alvin, Simon, and Theodore each sold separately. Cowboy and baseball outfits also sold separately.
Theodore won't get up.
Anybody seen my vest?
Alvin's got it, Dad.
The Chipmunks, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore each sold separately. Other outfits also sold separately from Ideals.
That doesn't make any sense.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore. The collection.
I didn't really see the drawing this.
You can collect them one at a time or in sets. And pretend to play ball with Simon.
I don't love
you know what's best about them? They're funny little things.
They're okay.
The Chipmunk Collectibles. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Sold separately or in sets of 3. New from Ideal.
I don't need to like collect them and dress them.
It's a barrel of laughs, a barrel of fun.
I remember
Can you get
this.
the monkeys one after one? You gotta be kind of careful, cause monkeys really monkey around. Barrel of monkeys, how many can you pick up?
You could play this game alone, you see. That's why I had this
Big Zoom stunt plane. Up and down, round and round.
You can even hear the zooming sound
With Big Zoom stunt plane. Big Zoom stunt plane.
Big Zoom stunt plane. Pop in the pilots, wind the handle, and you can make Big Zoom circle on the ground or fly high.
Pilot 1 on Pilot 2.
What crazy stunts you can make them do.
With Big
Yeah, so I didn't know about Dr. Grande's political leanings, but apparently they're not kind of political leanings that I would be fond of, from what Margaret has told me. And that's another channel I can't watch.
Zoom stunt plane. Big Zoom stunt plane.
Big Zoom stunt plane comes with these 2 Daredevil pilots by Child Guidance.
Ordinarily, graham crackers don't expect much out of life. No, a dip in a glass of milk at best. But now, Whoa! With Buzzy the Cookie Crafter, I can be a star. You can buzz me into a teddy bear, even a train with a box.
Hey, Margie.
And then to be the best-looking cookie you ever did see, you and Buzzy can decorate me.
Buzzy the Cookie Crafter, a safe new toy from Craftmaster. Batteries not included.
What a way to go! Thanks, Buzzy.
Introducing Casey, the tape player with personality. Here is today's Cookie Doctor.
Yeah, Dr.
Hi, my name is Casey. Casey is amazing. You think it has new. Casey tells stories and jokes. Interesting about Casey. What do you get when you mix 2 ducks with 1 cow? Quarters and milk. Casey, you're amazing. Casey, for your fix, 2 batteries not included.
Santa Claus will be here real soon.
Casey, you have amazing. Casey comes with activity book and cassette from Play School. Other cassettes sold separately.
Kids' music should be fun and easy.
How's that?
Like Casio's Muppet Babies keyboard.
Let's show them, Emily.
Just match the colors below the keys with the colors in the book. And make different sounds like piano, violin, or flute. With Casio's Muppet keyboards, learning music is child's play.
Play it again.
That's a cute kid. Meowgie, if I have to, I'll just pause if I want to talk. How are you doing, Margie?
Sam.
You've got a quick setup machine.
You can set up all the bridges, curve them all around, but the money goes when you knock them all down. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning.
Chain lightning comes with what you see here, including 600 chain lightning dominoes from Hasbro.
You can make chocolatey flavor things with the chocolate candy maker machine. Carry animals and more. You can put in the candy store. In less than an hour, you can make delicious candy with a chocolate candy maker. You melt the chocolatey flavored squares, then pour in the mold, chill a while, and eat. Chocolate candy maker.
Yummy.
The chocolate candy maker comes.
I'm glad you're getting out again. Stay out, Margie. I'm sorry to hear that you have spent the holidays in the hospital, basically, right? I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here with us now. And this weekend we're going to go over the Anthony Tote trial, the good parts. So hopefully you can join us for that too.
Comes with all you see here to make chocolatey flavored candy, an electrical toy new from Mattel.
It's fun to create with Crayola. Crayola Caddy. Our Crayola Caddy spins around and round. Crayons, markers, brushes are so easily found. Paints and watercolors to use throughout the day. They're all in our caddy, and that is why we
I don't remember this either.
It's fun to create with Crayola.
The Crayola Caddy comes with everything you see here.
Disney Mom, I had an easy bake oven too. First of all, that thing baked everything with a light bulb. Genius. Let's see if we can find the old commercial for that. From different decades.
Easy bake, fast as you can. Mix 'em up, pour 'em in the pan. Slide 'em in, let 'em bake now. Slide 'em in, slide 'em out, easy bake, wow! Only Kenner's Easy Bake Oven Set makes such delicious cakes, cookies, candy, brownies, pizza, pies, and biscuits. It bakes like magic with 2 ordinary light bulbs and has a special cooling chamber. Easy Bake by Kenner.
You were little and had fun making mud pies. And then you grew up and helped Mommy bake a Betty Crocker cake. Well, now that you're older, guess what? Now there's a Betty Crocker Easy Bake Oven. Just for you.
This is the most beautiful oven I've ever seen.
And it comes comes with real Betty Crocker mix.
What the hell was that? That looked like an oven and a whole. That was like a whole kitchen. Wait a minute.
In your Betty Crocker Easy Bake Oven.
And you can get extra Betty Crocker mixes to make lots of delicious treats.
Look at the TV.
Hey, Mom. Wanna like the spoon?
Another good thing about Kenner's Betty Crocker Easy Bake Oven, it comes with valuable Betty Crocker gift coupons.
It's Kenner's Betty Crocker Easy Bake Mini Wave Oven. Preheat 15 minutes, light bulb not included.
Here's what you can make in an Easy Bake Mini Wave Oven. Chocolate and the yellow cake in an Easy Bake Mini Wave Oven.
So far, I'm not seeing the one I had.
Lots of fun. Bake 10 minutes till it's nice and done. You can ice the cake that you bake in an Easy Bake Mini Wave Oven. Delicious.
Betty Crocker Easy Bake Mini Wave Oven with Betty Crocker mixes from Kenner.
Oh, Disney Mom.
Announcing the new Easy Bake Oven and Snack Center. Melt toppings on top while you mix your fudge cake. Bake it in the oven and decorate. Melt butterscotch. Add stuff from home too. The Easy Bake Oven and Snack Center.
I think that's the one I had.
More treats for you. It's party time! Easy Bake Mixes! Let's taste them all! Easy Bake Mixes, fun to make and even better to eat. The hardest part is deciding which one to bake next. Mixes and ovens sold separately, light bulbs not included. Adult supervision and assembly required.
Just look what you can make. Easy Bake. It's the baking star oven.
This is rad.
The taste I'm loving so much. You can bake in your Easy Bake oven. Oven comes with new sparkle cake mix. Other refills each sold separately.
Sparkle cake mix? Come on. We miss all the good shit. You're right, Tanika. They did. Well, you know. That was back in the day when nobody cared about anything. I mean, nobody ever wore a helmet back when we were growing up. Like, and there were plenty of head injuries also because of that.
Ay, 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 ay. I am the Frito Bambino.
See, this would not be
Fritos corn chips, I love them,
accepted.
I do. I want Fritos corn chips, I'll get them from you.
Hey, how about a nice Hawaiian punch?
Sure.
How many lifts does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Some people have a deep, abiding respect for the natural beauty that was once this country. And some people don't. People start pollution. People can stop it.
Mamma mia, that's some species. Spicy meatballs, Jack.
That's a spicy meatball.
Now tell me and action. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. Cut. The accent. Cut. Cut. Micey, micey, ballsy, ballsy.
Take 59.
And action. Jack.
Sometimes you eat more than you should. And when it's spicy besides, Mamma Mia, do you need Alka-Seltzer?
Yeah, mine didn't either.
Sooner or later, you're going to try a white owl. And when you do, we gotcha.
Bert, what do you say to Martini and Rossi?
Yes. Yes. To Martini and Rossi.
Wow, I guess that's Burt Bacharach, but he looks a lot like Jeffrey Epstein, no? Wow. Yeah, Nicole, they were. They were hot. That's what Tanika just said. Like, where are the oven mitts? We're watching old commercials in case you can't tell. And actually, they just played a commercial for something that we had. But I don't remember which one it was now. Or maybe I was just talking about them. We were talking about Holly Hobby. Of course, Hello Kitty. And that's what got us here. Snoopy Snowcone Makers is making a comeback. Lakeisha. I just saw it in CVS, I think, and did not buy it. I'll have you know, despite my desires. Fashion plates, yes. Those are great.
Parquet margarine.
Butter.
No, parquet. It says right on your lid, parquet margarine.
Butter.
Parquet. Smooth, delicious. Butter.
Parquet.
But surely, Starkist don't want tunas with good taste. Starkist wants tunas that taste good.
That's for me. Sorry, Charlie.
You can't get away with the crunch, because the crunch always gives you away.
Mattress commercials?
Wait.
Quick is better. Fellas, why not leave it to the kids out there? Pick sides with either Quake or Quip.
Or Quake.
Or Quip. 2 new cereals from Quaker.
Look at this stuff. Some cereal is supposed to be good for you.
This
You can try it? I'm not going to try it. You try it. I'm not going to try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't need it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
That's smart, so
To all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Say that again. To all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. To all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, onions, pickles, on. To all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese.
Yeah, Dandy, local commercials were the best. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to find that one that I made Hear Me Out play. So you can see that again.
McDonald's Big Mac. The great big sandwich with a great big taste.
Hold the pickle, hold the lettuce, special orders don't upset us, all we ask is that.
I can't get, I'm trying. All of them say toy commercials and then they're not. But let's see if I can get back to, oh, come on. Here we go.
There's something strange in the neighborhood.
So who you gonna call? Each sold separately.
Have no fear. Becky, Steph, and Spangler are here. So are these ghosts. They've got ectoplasm breathing goo. Now what? Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Let's show this pile of dessert who's boss. Activating Chrono Blaster. We ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Peter Venkman, Ectoplasm, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, and other figures each sold separately. Ghostbusters, new from Kenner.
No TV, no TV.
What? No.
Oh, I'm Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, Tanika, Mikey didn't like anything. It was Ask Mikey. He hates everything. Mikey, he likes it.
And Pee-wee is really cuckoo.
He's naughty.
I know you are, but what am I?
So you're right.
You'll be that way too. Whatever you may do, it's so much fun when he's with you.
Banana sandwich?
You'll go wacko, you'll go crazy. Which one can Pee-wee?
From Matchbox for you and your kid. Cherry sold separately.
What's that? Major Lock.
Take a good look. It's the Kouri logo. Joe's got trouble. He's got his bag. Coco's got a bubble and it's up and down. Coco's loaded for action.
It's the new Cobra Commander, Cobra!
But Joe's coming back with the G.I.
Okay.
Joe Slam.
Yeah, great idea.
It's all back in Graceland.
It's got
That's not a toy,
cannon
though.
gun that can swivel to
Make
face
up
the
your
enemy.
mind.
Live the adventure of G.I. Joe. Cobra Pogo G.I. Joe Slam and figures sold separately. Go, Joe!
We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
Whoa! Join the Turtles on Foot Patrol in their battle-ready sewer tubes, featuring wacky pizza slice and oars, depth charge, and rotating foot blasters.
Let me show you my new toy.
It's the Foot Ski, with its deadly harpoon gun, shredding torpedoes, and electric leeches. Could this be the end of good, clean fun in the sewer?
Here goes the neighborhood.
From Playmates.
No flying colors with a different skin, so it's easier to catch and throw. Hey, you want hot hands? You got hot hands.
Catch the two hot new Nerf flying colors. And catch this.
Okay, guys, let's You need a move. You need a hand. Got to be a man. This is Nerf playing football. It's tougher than touch.
Ghostbuster Bulletin.
Ghost in the house! Never fear, our new super weapons are here.
Each sold separately.
A ghost! Extraterrestrial sniper! Miss! Another one! Fire Ecto Blaster! Got him! He's back! Chronometer ready! Fire! Ah! What a monster! Ew, he slimed you!
Ecto Blaster coming soon. New Grabometer and Ecto Charger each sold separately. New from the real Ghostbusters.
Which is the real Ninjor? Evil master of martial arts. Will Champ get a hold of him? Figures sold separately. New from the masters of the universe, Ninjor and Champ. Evil skill against steel grip.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I just have to try to get an invite done for Margarita, and I can't do that while having this on the screen. Talk amongst yourselves. It'll take a second, I hope. We can at least try. Now we'll see how it goes. I just have to wait for you to pick it up and then I can add it. Okay, hang on. Sorry guys, just take a second. Hang on. Do you hear us, Maugie?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles will return after these messages.
They said it wasn't humanly possible, but now you can have all the power and excitement of Nintendo right in the palm of your hand. Introducing Game Boy. It's portable, it's in stereo, and its games are interchangeable. Plus, Game Boy comes with the outrageous new game, Tetris. And for head-to-head competition,
use the revolutionary video link and blow your opponent away. Game Boy, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, portable power.
The real Ghostbusters will return after these messages.
Yes, friends, Color Racers. Now you can design your own special Hot Wheels in seconds with a little cold water. It's amazing.
Even more amazing, if you buy any Color Racers right now and your car says winner, you could win a 20-car gift pack, a BMX bike, a mini Mustang, or a real Mustang convertible. For mom or dad, of course. Free entry details at participating stores or right to this address. 3 chances to win in every pack-up. Color Racers from Hot Wheels.
Harness the power. Dino Riders.
Is this loud? It
The
sounds
Dino
loud.
Rider is spotted by the evil Rulons.
Take this, you star. You need glass, Hammerhead. Pick out some of your own size, Big Eyes.
The Rulons on their Triceratops aim their lasers.
I'll distract you.
Twinkling turret from his Styracosaurus fired.
Eat rocks, Rulons.
Triceratops with motorized walking action. Styracosaurus and Quetzalcoatlus with figures and battle gear.
Dino Riders.
We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
Pogo ball is what they call it when you're hopping and bopping everywhere. Pogo ball is what they call it when you're rocking and rolling in the air. So get on Pogo and get off the ball. A Pogo is thing to do. Pogo is the favorite way to have a ball. And Pogo ball thing for you. Yeah. Pogo ball is what they call it. Pogo ball is what they call it. The favorite way to have a ball.
Go get him, Dragon Walker! Go!
Dragon Walker, Battlehorn, He-Man, and Skeletor, and Merman each sold separately.
Step right this way, He-Man!
Batteries not included.
What's that? Take that, He-Man! May the mightiest power prevail! Now!
New Dragon Walker vehicle for use with most Masters of the Universe figures. Action figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
Capcom introduces Little Nemo, the Dream Master. You tapped into your
Oh, you had a pogo stick? I want a pogo stick.
I think we got something. This could be it. I'm getting snakes, wasps. Wow, look at this stuff. Big lip tadpoles. This kid's turned themselves into a killer bee. These kids are strange.
Who dreamed up something so weird? You did.
This one's riding a purple lizard. Holy smoke!
Little Nemo, the Dream Master. For Nintendo by Capcom.
You're gonna make a game out of this?
Control their appearance, but no force in the universe can contain the power and the fury of Rock Lord. Shaking, quaking, crashing, breaking, Rock Lord, powerful living
Rock Lord.
Separately new from Tonka.
The real Ghostbusters will return after these messages.
Calling all boys for Army gear. Weapons check. Your machete has a hidden power.
Oh boy, commercials.
That canteen so much more, I hear.
There are brains and torpedoes in this army gear. Take a look at this watch I wear. Weapons and troops are gathered there. An army and an army, all right here.
We're the volunteers for Army gear.
This is a nice way to start the year. Benign. No one's being murdered.
Join the Army gear. The Army in an Army. Open to reveal 2 worlds of battle action. From Galoob.
I take requests, Deb.
Your basic fist sonic wooden face arcade. 19 stages of major ninja warfare observed. You got your throwing stars, your bombs, your nunchucks. Nice. If you live through this round, you get ninja magic. Hey, you can be next. I can't see.
Shinobi, just one of 70 games from Sega. Games and accessories sold separately. And coming this Christmas, 2-player Double Dragon. Sega, major fun and games.
Wait till they see Double Dragon.
We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
I've got a thing for gold, really gonna make a monkey out of this big fella. Gotta roll the barrels before you.
I've got a thing for Dr. Wacko. Gotta flip his lips before he flips his cup. All the time stops. I can think of things.
Try all 3 new things. Gorilla, Dr. Wacko, and Astronaut.
I've got a thing for astronauts. Gotta save them all before the timer stops. Here comes the alien Lucas Chops. I've got a thing for things.
Collect all the things from Milton Bradley.
I had a big rubber band bouncy ball. I
Ghostbusters.
love that thing.
I want He-Man.
You could win one of 100 complete Masters of the Universe toy sets like this. 1 in 75,000 will win in the Nestle Quick Masters of the Universe Instant Winner Game. There are over 250,000 prizes. You can look for this Instant Winner Game card with specially marked packages of Nestle Quick. It's at your grocer's display, or you can get a free game card by writing to Nestle Quick Masters of the Universe
Tamika,
card, P.O. Box
thanks for
3636, Syosset, New York 11775.
Syosset, New York.
Heroes, how about some quick? Yeah!
Disney's DuckTales will return after these messages.
Now relive the magical adventures of the movie Willow with these amazing characters that bring the story to life. There's the heroic swordsman, Matt Mardigan.
Oh, and this war for you?
The evil sorceress, Bab Morda. The dreaded General Cave.
Oh, crush the rebels!
And brave Willow himself. The epic battles, good versus evil. You can bring the magic of Willow home with collectible figures, vehicles, and accessories, each sold separately. Willow, the magic lies within.
New pretenders are here. Autobot pretenders look human, but
Pretenders hide the Transformers inside.
pretenders split apart to reveal a powerful robot inside, then reassemble to fight alongside their transformable robot. But Decepticons have pretenders too. Hi, mate. What do you do when you see a crocodile?
You run, you slide, you hit the pump, take a dive.
It's Crocodile Mile, the great new water slide with splashdown pool. And the incredible boomerang bump that sends you flying. But watch out for the crocs.
You run, you slide, you hit the pump, take a dive.
Crocodile Mile with boomerang bump and giant splashdown pool. New from Marshall.
Silverhawks, partly metal, partly real, mighty warriors with the powers to protect space from all evil.
Bustles busting out. Shredder too. Stargazer's seen us.
Figures with weapon birds sold separately.
Slybird, Surgery Report, Quicksilver, Activate Power Wings, Tallywhack, Engage Scissor Wings. Now take them down. Mumbo Jumbo Air Shot. It's hero stomping time. No way.
Buzzsaw with Shredditor, Quicksilver with Tallyhawk. Other figures with weapon birds sold separately. Silverhawks, new from Kenner.
Now, Hordak whips up triple trouble. It's Hurricane Hordak with his Sky Chopper. His Thunderball mace bashes, bashes, bashes.
You're next, Boneface. Come in, get it.
His Battle Blade slashes, slashes, slashes.
He's out of control.
Can anyone, can anything stop?
Oh!
The Master of Disaster, Hurricane Hordak. New from the Masters of the Universe. Action figures sold separately from Mattel.
Coming up next on Channel 11, Gem.
Imagine this.
Deep in the jungle, you discover it, the Cobra Terradrome with gun emplacements almost everywhere and special base for refueling vehicles.
There it is.
The Cobra Terradrome is really incredible.
That's Dr. Mindbender. And now, look, they've captured Flynn.
It's time to warn the Joes, but suddenly they launch the fire bat. Live the adventure of G.I. Joe. Cobra Terradrome comes with fire bat and pilot. Other figures in the...
Okay, so if Gem is coming, we're going to start to see the girls' commercials.
Sold separately.
Supernatural.
Oh, Long Jim.
Now you can join the battle between brave Lionheart and the evil Skull of Eddie Ghostlings.
Lion, you're dying. Now, Master.
They change to fight with ghostly might. Turn them into the light, and they change into even more powerful creatures.
Now, the lion in me is free. Take this.
Supernaturals. Lionheart, Skull, and Ghostling sold separately. New from Tonka.
Hey, Jackie.
Autobots, this is our new city, Metroplex. It can transform into a battle station and then transform again into the gigantic Metroplex himself.
But the Combaticons can combine to form Bruticus.
Decepticons attack. Transform Metroplex.
The Transformers from Hasbro.
From Haley's Comic Con, the Parasites.
They hide in cars and trucks.
We'll hide here. Nemesis, the Hunter. You can't hide from him.
I feel like we're being watched.
Terrasite, the Parasite Spy, watches your every move.
Well, I'm not afraid.
Destructite unfolds to unleash destruction.
Hey, guys.
Parasites from Matchbox. Can you collect them before they collect you?
Well, Ada, but you could have been named after your father, like Artie was. What is this?
Let's see what stats. Be anything bigger than a handful.
Oh my God, this is. There's no picture, but
yeah,
which is weird.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, Paula. Should we your brain?
I know what movie this is. Well, it says it, but oh wait, here we go.
Just give her a brain, okay?
It's seriously affecting your sex life.
That's strange.
10 seconds into my gymnastic routine, you passed out. You slept. I did my toes. By the way, you're very
Sneaks out every once in a while.
On air public service announcements.
See, these are not toy commercials.
They will be exploring the challenges and opportunities our youth are facing today. Support TV2 in their For Kids Safe campaign.
No. Did we look? I don't think we did this one.
There's a new baby in the house. AG baby.
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah,
and
Weird
this
Science
baby
was one of
can
my favorite
talk
movies.
in Baby Bear Talk.
AG says your
Yeah,
baby needs
that's
your
what I thought.
diaper
This is for
change.
the wonder.
She has her own diaper. And she starts to talk when you rock her.
Yeah, Deb, I'm eating my medical snacks. I'm gonna have to eat a medical dinner.
AG baby, each sold separately from Axlon.
Bart or Bartlett.
The fabulous Walt Disney classic, The Aristocats. Now you can relive the exciting Disney classic at home in the new Panini sticker album. Each colorful sticker is an exact scene taken right from the movie.
Radio? Okay.
So you can collect them all.
Okay, so
Trade with
okay.
friends and
Okay, so
get the whole
okay,
story.
Miyagi, hang
The
on.
Aristocats album is 35
I'll get back to this in a second, but you know I have. I'm doing a million things for 50 things for Margarita. Very demanding.
Hey, you see you're getting tired of lettuce and tomato hamburgers in this town that don't quite make it? Yeah! You see that just once you'd like your hamburger hot and your lettuce and tomato cool and crisp all at the same time? Yeah! Well, I say, you got it. I'm talking McDonald's with lettuce and tomato hamburger, the McBLT. I'm talking quarter pound of beef on the hot side. And the hot stays hot. The new McBLT. Hot, hot. Crisp lettuce and tomato on the cool side. And the cool stays cool. The new McBLT. Cool crisp. The beef stays hot. The cool stays crisp. Put it together, you can't resist. The hottest taste. The coolest dish. It's hot, hot. It's cool, cool. McBLT. McBLT. Hot beefy McBee. Cool crisp LT. McBLT. It's a good time. Hot beefy McBee. you getting tired of lettuce and tomato hamburgers in this town that don't quite make it? Yeah!
That's enough.
Cents. A packet of 6 stickers, 25 cents. Each sold separately by Panini.
Little baby bubbles, she bubbles everywhere. You feed her and hug her and comb her pretty hair. You can squeeze her tiny hand and look what she can do. Little baby bubbles, she bubbles just for you. There's no one quite like you.
The Baby Bubbles doll comes with her own bib, washcloth, bottle, and comb from the Ideal Nursery.
Baby grows from her head to her toes. Baby grows.
Baby grows. She grows from a baby into a 4-year-old toddler, just like a real baby growing up. Baby grows even has teeth that come in, and you'll love her cute little outfit. It's always a perfect fit for whatever age you want her to be.
From her head to her toes. Baby grows.
Will you take care of baby Heather for a minute?
Amazing baby Heather.
Let's play. Milk? Pizza? Eggs.
Hi, Miss. Dancerina sounds familiar. So there's and I think Margarita and I talked about this, but once, but there was a cartoon that I saw when I was like in college, but it must have been old. Excuse me for a second. Called Duckula, and I'm just wondering if anyone else remembers it. You had this doll Bubbles or Dancerina? I don't remember Bubbles at all.
Mommy's back. I love you.
I would like Bubbles.
Amazing baby Heather. Baby Heather can talk, change expression, even respond to your voice. Batteries not included. From Mattel.
My new baby popper is a cute cuddly ball, but that's not all. Popper's a bubble.
Each baby bubble sold separately.
Bibsy rattles when she's hungry. Cribsy loves her bottles too. My baby wants her bib on. My baby wants her booties off. Bedtime.
Goes the bubble. When you unpop a baby popper, you let the fun out of the bag. Bibsy and Cribsy Popple each sold separately. Each comes with its very own bottle that squeaks. New from Mattel.
Let's show 'em, baby skates. Here comes that pretty little show off baby skates. You can make her skate, she's baby skates. And do you see how baby skates amazes folks? Showing off his fun with baby skates. Baby skates, baby skates. We showed 'em, didn't we, baby skates?
Baby Skates doll. You can make her skate. From Mattel.
Baby skates are rolling, rolling, bouncing, bouncing you. Bouncing babies, bouncing babies. Off the table when they eat or when they cruise in their car seats. Bouncing babies, bouncing babies.
Bouncing babies are so busy with so many things to do, like playing rollover or even peekaboo. Batteries not included. Bouncing babies really
I had to skip it. Also dangerous.
do rollover.
I can also do one thing and forget what I was doing. Detective.
Or play peekaboo dolls.
Fuck the 50 things prior. How's the sound?
Busy walking, busy crawling, busy slugging.
Hi, Crazy Mom.
Busting, bouncing babies, bouncing babies. They will move into your heart and give you love right from the start. Bouncing babies, bouncing babies.
In their nursery, bouncing babies can do it all. Walk, snuggle, fuss, and crawl. That's some busy nursery. Batteries not included. The Bouncing Babies nursery comes with 5 fun accessories, all with 1 accessory sold separately.
She's a beautiful doll. It's the
Brooke Shields doll with long, beautiful hair you can style in so many ways. Make believe she's a model. You can pose her and pretend she's a teenage star. There's even a ring for you. Thanks, Brooke. Brooke Shields, she's a beautiful doll. With extra outfits that fit almost
Of course you have, Nicole. But what's funny is that so Nicole and I grew up together, but we never watched that together. Did we?
Meet Cherry Mary Muffin. She cooks sweet and looks sweet and smells sweet too. Cherry Mary Muffin. Look, her muffin mix turns into a table.
You do, Crazy Mom?
And this is a special oven. Cherry muffins. What a great kitchen. It's Cherry Mary Muffin.
Very dangerous.
Sweet and looks sweet and smells sweet too.
Cherry Mary Muffin Doll and her Kitchen Fun play sets, each sold separately. New from Mattel.
Miss also has a very cute doggy in her thing. Just saying. Bubbles again? Oh, Cricket. I don't know.
Think of all the fun things we can do together, just we two, me and you. You know, we can play dress up and cook together and play games together, even read together. That's great, Cricket. Together, just we two.
I don't remember it, Nicole.
I'll be talking to ya.
In the Smaller Home and Garden Deluxe set, there's a living room that has a toy stereo with tiny make-believe headphones and
Right,
records,
Nicole. I think
and
we
a
saw it
cozy
later,
bedroom
like,
with a roll-top
when we were
desk
little
that
kids.
rolls. There's also a gourmet kitchen. It's for little decorators with big ideas. Smaller Home and Garden Deluxe set. All
Margie, we call my dad Mikey because of those commercials. He likes it.
this
Mikey
plus
likes it.
69 other
This is
pieces.
a
You
biggie.
have to put it together by Tommy.
8% off.
It's the Dolly Pops Dress Show.
Dolly Pops Dress Show. Oh, Dolly, Dolly, Dolly.
The new Dolly Pops Dress Show has a stage that really turns. A dress show dressing room with 8 beautiful pop-on outfits.
You are beautiful. Dolly Pops Dress Show. Oh, Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Dolly Pops.
Dolly Pops Dress Show comes with everything you see here. You have to put it together. New from Knickerbocker.
Wow! Everyone has a different Dolly surprise. Her hair grows like magic. Dolly surprise, I love Dolly surprise. And I want all my dollies to be Dolly surprise. My Dolly's a ballerina. My Dolly's an ice skater. My grandma gave me prom princess Dolly, and I got Safari Dolly for my birthday. And oh golly Dolly, my Dolly surprise. Your pretty hair grows right before my eyes.
Dolly Surprise, each sold separately from Play School.
Well, you're both very original,
Wow!
Jackie.
Everyone has a different Dolly surprise. Her hair grows like magic. Dolly surprise, I love Dolly.
Hey, Danielle.
And I want all my dollies to be Dolly surprise. My Dolly's a ballerina. My Dolly's an ice skater. My grandma gave me prom princess Dolly, and I got Safari Dolly for my birthday. And oh golly Dolly, my Dolly surprise. Your pretty hair grows right before
Yeah, terrified me too,
my eyes.
Grant.
Dolly Surprise, each sold separately from Play School.
How's the sound, guys? Oh, shit, sorry. Can you hear me and hear it? And
Because we love Josie. Talking Josie. We love the way Josie glows and talks. Light up Josie. Want to show us? Yeah.
oh, that's Rudy.
Want to play? I'll light up your room. I'll tell you a story. Once upon a time,
Bet none of your other friends can do all that. Yeah.
talking light up Dozy.
Josie, my bedtime friends. If you practice really hard, your dreams can come true. Spring dancer, turn the world around. Wow. Spring dancer, take it all away. This is it. Don't get nervous. Batteries not included. Spring dancer, we'll turn the world around. Spring dancer, take it all away. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking. Dream Dancer. I think I had Dream Dancer.
Hey, let's have a party of our own. I'm ready. Me too. We're all wearing the same gown. Don't worry, it's the
3-in-1 glamour gown. You wear the long ruffled skirt. You wear the glamorous gown. I'll wear the short and sassy party dress. Dazzling! So many ways to wear the 3-in-1 glamour gown. We're all dazzlingly different.
The new Dress and Dazzle 3-in-1 glamour gown. You'll know by the glow.
I had a glow worm too.
Fashionable young ladies can now create fashions with fashion plates. You can change tops, bottoms, and hairstyles.
Fashion plates.
You can give them any color you want and even choose different textures. You can make hundreds of fashionable combinations.
It's got all
Fashion Nicole, we were just talking about it, as we always are. This kept me busy for longer than I'll even admit.
Pencils, paper not included. By Tony.
Fashion Star Phillies presents someone new.
It's Jocelyn. Her hair's so beautiful.
Nobody's hair is quite like hers. You style her with a star style.
Beautiful braids. Lots of style.
Thank you, Deb, for letting me know.
Her hair's got glow and feel the show.
I love a fabulous look.
She takes center stage, steps out in the light. The style you create is the hit of the night.
Jocelyn.
Still an echo?
Styler.
What a glamorous Fashion Star Philly.
I love your banana clip. That's fast. I love your eyeshadow. That's fast.
Fast is fun.
I don't remember this, but
All in one.
Faz real makeup
Yes,
and
I
wow
do.
now colors to mix and match and wear on fun Faz jewelry.
I love the way you
they're the
look.
best.
I love your jewelry. Fast is fun. Cosmetics and jewelry all in one.
Faz jewelry sold with 1 or 2 makeup compacts. Other compacts sold separately.
Fast is fun.
You can flip in the material, arrange it just right. And now you've made an outfit that's a beautiful style.
I don't remember this.
And then some shoes. And now
What the
you
fuck?
have an outfit that's created by you.
Fletcher boy, that hair twister should frighten you.
Flip and fold fashions comes with everything you see here. It's made by Tony.
It seems like only yesterday when my fluffy puppies came to stay.
Introducing Fluffy Puppies.
Oh, they call it fluffy love.
They were just babies and needed such care. I took them with me everywhere.
Oh, they call it fluffy love.
They follow everywhere I led and listened to every word I said. But I never could get them to chase a stick. Guess
I wonder
you
why.
can't teach a new dog that old trick.
Fluffy love.
Each sold separately. Fluffy Puppies. New from Kenner.
Okay, we're just going to take a quick break. Whatever this is looks amazing. But we're just going to take a quick break from it because I want to show you Duckula. Which I should have done before. Duckula is a vampire, but the sight of blood makes him nauseous. And he doesn't eat meat. He's a vegetarian. And he's a duck. Now, what I love about that is the opening line, which is, in the town of Transylvania, in the Vampire Hall of Fame. Yeah. Come on, it doesn't get better than that.
Fresh and fancy. Fresh and fancy. Makeup.
Fancy.
Makeup yourself.
This is a toy that I never had, but still.
You can gloss your lips.
Right? Bossy Tuba? Hey, Bossy Tuba.
Blush your cheeks. Makeup. You make up yourself. Fresh and fancy.
Duckula.
Fresh and fancy from Hasbro at most toy stores.
There's a place called Moody Hollow where the Furskins live, and now they've come to Wendy's for you to give to a young'un in the family that's been real good, or stuff them in a stocking like old Santa would. Furskins, that is. That's right. They've come to Wendy's. Dudley Furskin and his country friends. They're over 6 inches tall and only $1.99 each with any purchase. So come on in. Bring the young'uns, too. Collect all 4. You'll love them, too. Furskins, only $1.99 each with any purchase. At Wendy's, that is.
My hair is black too, crazy mom. Naturally. Dark brown. Very dark.
That's you. Showing the world what you can do. Get in shape, girl.
This looks familiar too. Wow, they're really
Now you can work it out with Bangle Bop's weighted bracelets and show it off with rhythm and ribbons. They both come with cassette and workout posters. Get in shape, girl. Get in shape, girl, from Hasbro. Look at you, showing the world what you can do. 1 and 2. Yeah. Look what you can do. Get in shape, girl.
Hey, Mallory.
You love the feeling. Get in shape, girl.
We're just working out.
It's so appealing. You can put the workout bar on any door. It comes with leg warmers, tutu, head.
Oh, there you go. Now you know.
And instruction posters. Get in shape, girl. From Hasbro.
I hope you're happy now, Jackie.
Glamour Gals collection. Glamour Gal. Shara in Simply Sparkling. And the Showplace collector's case,
Fuck
each
yeah.
sold separately.
I think I may have
It
had
has
this,
a
but
revolving door that
no, I
really
didn't
works,
have this.
and a place for each Glamour Gal's fashion doll.
Shara's ready to go shopping. Stores open. Buy something pretty. Look, Shara's en route into Hasbro.
Hang on.
The Glamour Gals collection. Glamour Gal. Shara in Simply Sparkling. And the Showplace collector's case, each sold separately. It has a revolving...
Okay, this looks exactly like the Hustler Club on 12th Avenue. Exactly.
door that really works, and a place for each Glamour Gal's fashion doll.
Shara's ready to go shopping. Stores open. Buy something pretty. Look, Shara's en route into Rose.
Glamour Gal Collection Showplace Collector's Case. Dolls sold separately. New from Kenner.
Vanessa, should I wear my blue or my gold? Aaron, either way, you'll be the belle of the ballet. And you'll be the star of the show.
Aaron in Fancy Fiesta and Golden Glitter. Vanessa in Sky Blue and Ballerina Blush. All sold separately.
See you later.
They've got flair. They're glamour gals with gorgeous...
Jackie, that situation is a situation I get into every minute of every day. Who the hell does this? Oh, I do that. Oh, you do? That's good. Good for you. Me too.
You love the fun of the more than one of these little glamour gals.
That's what happens when you have a big
Fancy
nasty
Fiesta
man.
and dolls and other outfits each sold separately.
Fancy
from
Fiesta.
the Glamour Gals collection from Kenner.
I don't remember those.
Someday I'm going to be an acrobat. I'm going to be in the Olympics. I'm going to be Golden Girl.
Deb Richardson, I haven't seen a lot of them. I'm in the USA. I've seen quite a few of them, but not this one, for example.
Dragon Queen, Wild One, and Voltora. Golden Girl and the Guardians of the Gemstones.
We should maybe watch some Australian toys. What were you doing over there? You have like...
Someday I'm going to have a fancy skating outfit. Mine's going to sparkle like diamonds. I'm going to be Golden Girl.
I don't remember this, and I love to ice skate, so I don't get it.
Clothes to wear in the woods of Argonia. Gowns for our victory celebration.
Yeah, me too, Jackie.
The palace ball.
It's when you don't have enough of a filter like most people do, that's what happens.
Golden Girl, dolls and fashions, each sold separately, new from the Lube.
Oh, baby.
You're nasty. Hide your money, y'all.
I
don't remember these. Weird song. On YouTube, Crazy Mom. I just did a search for old toy commercials.
Gail, Gabby, and Gwen, each sold separately.
She's happy, happy return, she giggles. Happy returns as mama. Happy return, she always comes back to you.
She's happy returns. You can put her in her stroller, send her off, and she'll giggle, turn, and come back to you all by herself. All she needs is a single battery, not included.
She's happy, happy returns. Happy, happy returns, she always comes back to you.
Happy Returns doll comes with her own stroller. She's from Ideal.
It's the Hart Family Kiss and Cuddle dolls.
Gorgeous velvety dress.
Oh, I remember the Hart
Mom's
family.
putting on her lipstick.
Mom just kiss first on the cheek, 'cause this family is so sweet. Here comes Dad with a note to say, a call from Mom would make his day. Where are those babies? Peekaboo.
Uh-oh, Mom's lipstick.
They want some kisses too. Kissing from
and cuddling. It's the family that's a heart. The Heart Family Kiss and Cuddle doll set in beautiful velvety outfits and her very own lipstick for Mom.
I wouldn't want to be a teenager now either.
Hello, color, colorful surprise. Hello, color, changes color, icy for your eyes.
Hello Color, soft, snuggly friends.
There's Hello, there they are.
And cool water, each sold separately.
Those little bastards that started this whole
Hello
thing.
Kitty, Tuxedo Sam, and My Melody.
Hello, color, changes color, icy for your eyes.
Hello Color, Rainbow Bear, Tuxedo Sam, Hello Kitty, and My Melody, each sold separately. New
Teary
from
Deary,
Tonka.
you say? Who's that?
Look at that hair, did you ever dare? The spotlight's on Hollywood. Brunette the pink, quick as a wink. The spotlight's on Hollywood.
New Hollywoods have fabulous hair that changes color in warm and cool water.
Cool.
Or with just a touch.
Ooh.
From blonde to green, your hair's a scene. Lavender blue, it's cool, it's new.
I don't remember Grabbits either.
Each sold separately. New from Tonka.
A hot pink car that'll take you far. The spotlight's on
I don't remember them either, these either.
Having some fun and head for the sun. The spotlight's on Hollywood.
Hop in. Cool.
Yeah, right?
Now,
Forever?
4 Hollywoods
Seems
can
that
go
way a little
driving in
bit.
their own Sunset Cruiser. Each sold separately.
We're cruising.
Sparkle and shine, you're looking so fine. Cool set of wheels,
Wow.
how it feels. The spotlight's on Hollywood.
Cool.
Tomorrow is a dream, fashion is a scene. Oh, a hot looks model, so trendy and tall. Oh, color, style, hair that's so wild. Hot looks, she knows that she's hot. Oh, fashion is her passion, she loves to mix and match 'em. And you can just imagine how much fun it is to have hot looks and know what you got. Chelsea, Elkie, Stacy, Mimi, each sold separately.
When you hug 'em, when you squeeze 'em, when your hugs alone can please 'em, you feel the love of the Hug-Out Bunch.
The Hug-A-Bunch, each sold separately. Imkins with Nuzzler, Huggins with Hug-A-Bunch, Tickles with Giglet.
There goes Emkins practicing our bear hugs. Huggins, I have a special hug too. Tickles, your tickle hugs make Giglet laugh. Good work. Ready for more? Yay! Let's hug.
Okay, so that's pretty terrifying, it's true. What I was about to say is that because some of us here are Australian, and Dorgan just said that she had a Teary Deary. I went ahead and found Teary Deary, and just the frozen screen is terrifying. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, is this...
Hello, furry friends.
Oh, no,
I
this is
made
not the
this-
commercial, though. Hang on, let me find the commercial, because I have a feeling we won't be disappointed.
Hug-A-Bunch friends, each sold separately with a Huglet. Imkins with Nuzzler, Huggins with Hug-A-Bye, Tickles with Giglet. New from Kenner.
Oh, really? I didn't see that, Maggie.
She's prettier than ever. I love what you can do with her hair. You can curl it up. You can tease it out. Rock and curl, Jen's got hair to raise one's out. Jen, rock and curl, Jen. Jen is truly outrageous. Truly outrageous. Jen's the most glamorous rock star ever. But I can just as Jerica, president of Starlight Music. Only Jem's band, the hologram, Kimber, Osh, and Shayna know that Jerica is also Jem. Their clothes are so sharp. Her Gem Star earrings are the ultimate. The music is totally awesome. Truly outrageous. Jem comes with Jem and Jerica outfits. Kimber, Osh, and Shayna sold separately with cassettes from Hasbro. Before a night on the town, or after a show, the rock backstager is where Jem goes. The rock backstager, Jem is truly outrageous. Jem's rock backstager. Outside it's a rock and roll speaker. Inside Jem keeps her wardrobe and accessories. And there's a real speaker you plug your own music into while Jem gets ready for a night out with the hologram. Now it's the city. Jem's rock backstager, Jem's wardrobe, and Jem and her friends sold separately from Hasbro. Jem. Jem's got rock and roll. That's it. Hidden in the back trunk of this FM radio. And under the hood, there's room for Jem's costumes and musical instruments. Jem's Rockin' Roadster comes with an FM radio. Jem and Rio sold separately from Hasbro. Jem.
Every girl has a secret treasure to keep.
Keepers, what's inside those keepers?
You can keep yours in a keeper like that.
I can't find a Teary Deary commercial. I can find tiny tears.
Diamond the pony with his own secret hiding place, or Joyful the rabbit with a hiding place too. And they all have long hair for you to brush. Diamond, Joyful, Princess, Fancy, Michelle, or Tango, each sold separately from Tonka. Got a secret treasure?
Jem was like the Rockettes and Barbie all in one. Jenga.
What's inside those keepers?
Fancy the snail, Tango the ladybug, and Sheldon the turtle are keepers. Fun friends with a secret hiding place, each sold separately. And each keeper comes with its own finder, twist, nightlight, and footloose.
Keepers, keepers, keeps it safe inside.
Fancy and footloose, Tango and twist, Sheldon and nightlight, each sold separately with brush key and storybook from Tonka.
Introducing Lady
Rockettes
Lovely
worked
her friend,
too.
and Pixie Tail Magic.
I'm disappointed, Dorgan, but I tried.
She can change from a sweet young babe to a lady with glowing braids. How'd she do that? Her magic is the pixie tail she wears in her beautiful hair. Pixie tails go everywhere.
Lady Lovely Locks Maiden Fair Hair and Maiden Curly Crown dolls sold separately, each with 3 pixie tails needed for Mattel.
Sue. Hi, Sue. My cousin had an Evel Knievel doll, and I couldn't believe how awesome that thing was. With the ramp, with the motorcycle, and the... I mean, that was amazing for a boy's doll. I did want it, too, and I was like, well,
It changes colors.
not gonna happen.
All kinds of different ways. She's got a magical ponytail that changes color too. She's amazing. Little Miss Minka.
Right, Jackie? Oh, that Evel Knievel doll was really something. Maybe I can find that. So it seems to me like you had a pretty amazing childhood, Margarita.
Numerous makeup dolls sold separately come with everything here, including party dresses and change from Mattel.
You can see the little lost and found. The woods can be so cold and alone, especially for babies who have no home. You can see the little lost and come here with me. You'll dry their tears and give them a home. You can see the little lost and found.
Baby. I'll feed you.
Feed them, love them, never leave them.
Dry their real tears and give them their bottles. Love 'em lost and found, each sold separately from Galoob.
Introducing lots of legs. Lots of legs towed down as a star. Dancing and shaking, Caterpillar goes far. With lots of legs. Rainbow Legs has colorful hair. Top Toes dances with lots of legs. Lots of legs. Go Tunes is all one man band. Rock and roll is coming. With lots of legs. With lots of legs. Collect them all.
I'm in love with Lullaby babies, and they love me to start their day. I lay around in their little crib, feeding their bottle and fix their bits up, filling things and wooden toys. Every day I love them more. I'm in love with Lullaby babies, and Lullaby babies all love me. I'm in love with Lullaby babies.
Lullaby babies, their toys, clothes, and real wood furniture sold separately.
And be sure to hold up her head. A brand new mother has a lot to learn from
Legs
a
for
tiny
days.
newborn baby.
Ooh, we'll
why Mattel created a doll called Love and Touch Baby. Because she feels so real, your child will feel like a real mother.
We had ad in the 60s. I think Mystery Date was from the 60s.
I love you.
Love and Touch Baby.
You can play with your Mapletown families in their Mapletown playroom.
Let's hide Patty's birthday present in the closet. She'll never look here.
Each playroom comes with its own furniture. You put it together.
Happy birthday, Patty. Make a wish.
Hey, West Coast.
My favorite. Living each day, we laugh and we play. My favorite place to be. Mapletown and me.
Yeah, Jackie.
Patty Rabbit, Bobby Bear, Rabbit Family, living room, dining room, and bedroom all sold separately. New from Tonka.
Mapletown and me. Look, Bunny, here comes the school bus. Come on, Patty, hurry up. Time for school.
The Mapletown bus holds 6 Mapletown friends.
Sit near me, Patty. Okay.
Genuine Mapletown figures and bus, each sold separately.
Look, there's Danny Dog. Next stop, Mapletown School. Wait, I forgot my lunch. It's okay. We'll share. Living each day, we laugh and we play. My favorite place to be. Mapletown and me. Is it lunch yet?
High school days. Hey there, who's that girl with the beautiful hair? Looking smart, sexy. Looking smart, sexy. Girlfriends like you, boyfriend too. That's looking smart, sexy. Wrong night now, guess who's that girl with the beautiful dress? Perfect, wrong, sexy. She's scented and comes with a scented necklace. Looking smart, Maxie and friends sold separately.
It's Monchi-Chi, girl doll, boy doll.
Oh.
School time and football time
These are
outfits
back.
are each sold separately.
Monchi-Chi, Monchi-Chi. Oh, so soft and cuddly. With the thumb in her mouth, she's really neat. Fun to wiggle his little feet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy, happy Monchi-Chi. I love you, Monchi-Chi.
Monchi-Chi girl doll and boy doll are each sold separately from Mattel.
You're not dreaming, it's the moon dreamers.
They're not making sweet dreams, you know.
You're not dreaming, it's the moon dreamers.
That beautiful hair with the magical glow. I love their sparkly clothes.
Hey, hello, baby.
I love their glowing hair.
Beautiful hair with the magical glow.
It's no wonder I love them so. Thanks for the dream crystal.
You're not dreaming, it's the moon dreamers. Moon dreamers, for a limited time, each comes with
Oh, yeah, we
a
just
Starfinder,
wobble.
some of the star friend.
My doll has a secret. Muppet, secret doll.
You can have so much fun with the Muppet while in
That's
the house.
awesome. I've never seen that.
You can put her in
Where
a
was
secret
I?
dress
What was
and
happening?
Brush her pretty hair. You can sit her by the TV.
Secret doll.
Okay. First this.
This is Evel Knievel
Fuck
and
yes.
the Evel Knievel shock-absorbing stunt cycle. You can make them do wheelies, backstands, even mid-air somersaults. And for that big jump, here's Evel, up and over that 4-foot ditch. Evel Knievel sold
wasn't a
separately
very
or with the
smooth
Evel
landing,
Knievel
but-
stunt cycle from Ideal.
Now, there are a few skip it commercials, so we'll start with this one, see if this is the one.
There's a spin that'll blow you away. Spin so bright. Skip it, count them up right. Skip it, it'll blow you away. It's one cool way to play. Skip it in hot new colors, each sold separately. Hey now kids, come gather round. See what just skipped in the town. So skip it. You run through, jump through, hop, hop. Skip
Yeah,
it,
ouch.
skip it. Skipping and screaming and a bop, but the very best thing of
Yes, I
all,
agree.
There's a
Gabby.
counter on this ball, so try to beat your very best score. See if you can jump a whole lot more. Skip it, skip it. Come on, everybody, skip it. Roaring good fun from Tiger Toys.
Me too, Dandy. Were either of the ones you're looking for? There are a lot of them, Jackie. I can keep looking too. TV art screensaver. These are old girl commercials. I just received this now.
Muppet Secret Dollhouse with everything you see here from Knickerbocker. Adult assembly required. New My Child dolls coming soon.
My child will look exactly like me.
Wow.
Who am I
This is
really be?
really creepy.
I'll know her the minute I see her. She'll be the picture of me. If you will just look at me, you're my child. You look just like me. My child, my mommy, happy. For every girl there is
West Coast.
and it's very easy to see. If you'll just look at all the children, each one
Yeah, I don't know West Coast. It's
mommy's eyes are blue, same as me.
really
Soon, a
creepy.
special My Child doll just for you.
Each mommy needs one. With my child looks just like mommy, all the children.
Wow. And they really thought they had something there, you know? Oh, they're back.
My Child dolls, each sold separately. There's one made just for you.
You were meant for
No,
me.
there isn't.
Hair that's soft and
No.
silky too. Eyes so big and blue. Fits
No thanks.
while mommy ties your shoe. Can you stand up too? Big girl standing by yourself. You are the one for me.
I probably would have wanted this when I was little, though. They look haunted. The song sound, and the font is so 80s hip, you know, like rad. It's the whole thing is.
It's the new kids on the block. Joseph, Jonathan, Jordan, Donnie, and Danny. Who's the number one fan? I'm the number one fan. I've got all 5 contests with all 5 personal period stats.
Yeah.
I've got all 5
Just safety first, Jackie.
Look, all 5 kids in street clothes. I'm the number one fan. I've got all the kids, their stage, and the new kids on the block. Wow! The new kids on the block. Who's the number one fan? I am. New kids on the block concert is come with cassette. Stage, hanger-less kids, and accessories sold separately.
Oopsie Daisy's learning to crawl. She's such a pretty baby. She crawls to me as nice as can be. Oopsie Daisy. Oopsie Daisy loves to crawl, but when she falls, she needs someone like you to love her. Oopsie Daisy, batteries not included.
This is a petster, and this is the kid who got it to come when he called.
You're kidding.
Aww.
His sister made it go right or left just by clapping her hands.
Margarita, should I get that for you?
Their neighbor likes to play games with Petster, and the little girl down the street just loves him, even though Petster's batteries are not included. Then there's the kid who let Petster do its own thing, while she did nothing at all. The Petster and Petster Deluxe with leash are sold separately by Axlon.
Shit.
Dear Grandma, Poochie and I are having a terrific time at camp. Guess what? Poochie thinks the swim counselor is really neat, and he thinks the hearts in Poochie's eyes are pretty. Well, Poochie and I have to go now. Oh yes, tell Mom.
Oh, yeah, we
Poochie
can
wants
if you want
stay
to.
here one more week, okay? P.S. I love
Okay,
you.
Margarita.
Poochie, with hearts in her eyes and a
Didn't they-
heart around her neck. Poochie, by Mattel.
The one Hear Me Out watch, right?
Poochie's here. Poochie, you're so cute.
Okay, Deluxe, yes.
Dog with pink ears, a dog. It's Poochie.
Oh my god.
Now for another round.
Okay, hang on. Hang on a second.
Wendy.
Couple things. Cracked wants to watch that interrogation, so once we're commercialed out, we can do that. Of that woman who postal worker who shot her husband. Also, that commercial that Miss brings up, the AI commercial that come up in ads that is like ruining my life because it's so fucking cute. Is that what you're talking about? Let me see if I can find that. That one's hard to live with. It's so cute. I mean, it's ridiculous. My best friend bought one. It's not exactly as they look up here. I know you're shocked. We were surprised it showed up at all. Oh my God. A lot of them are just reviews of what they really look like, but I don't want that. I want to see the actual shit. Oh my God. It's ridiculous. Brace yourselves. This is not for the weak. Do you know what do you know, Nicole, I assume you've seen these?
Do you want to have a pet of your own? The expectation of your children, or the companionship of the elderly at home? Now this smart pet dog can meet all your wishes. No more need to worry about cleaning up pet feces, no need to worry about pets getting sick, and no need to worry about them making messes at home. This is PowerWord's Smart Pet, which provides incredibly realistic companionship, simulating 98% real tactile feedback. Its fur is addictive soft, and when you stroke its head, it will roll around, and its movements are playful and cute, so that you may think you have a real furry friend. 100% handmade, every detail is very realistic. You can customize the type of pet you want and take it anywhere. Pack it in a suitcase for business trips or put it in your bag for a date, and enjoy the company of your pet anytime, anywhere. The first 88 customers can even enjoy exclusive customization opportunities. The opportunity is limited.
That's what my dog looked like.
Click the link to buy it now and bring this lovely friend home.
Okay, all right, stop it.
Do you want to have a pet of your own?
No, not anymore. Thanks for ruining everything. I'll find that interrogation.
I love you. Oh,
Poochie Stamper comes with sunglasses and 3 different stamps. Where you find the gel toy?
Inside this software ball is a neat new friend.
Party and Pop Pop Popple sold separately.
See? Pop goes the Popple.
Inside out, they twist and shout. Popples love to party. You'll have a ton of buzz and fun. Pop goes the Popple, Pop goes the Popple.
When you unpop a Popple, you let the fun out of the bag. 9 Popple characters, including Party and Puffball, come in different sizes and colors. Each Popple sold separately. From Mattel.
Nice ball. You've never seen a ball like this. See? Wow. Pop goes the Popple.
PC and Pride, each sold separately.
These furry balls are off the wall. Popples love to party.
Yeah, we need product testing is right. Well, I told you, or I said that my best friend got one of them, and they're not quite exactly. But as I saw a lot of videos of people who got them and show you what they really look like, and you know. I know, Kim Calta. Oh, you ordered one. Yeah. Yeah, this was not, I mean, they're not. But your little doggy is cute like that. Mine was too. So is we were just talking about it. It'll come to me. Oh, you have a black fur Pomeranian named Romeo. Yeah, I bet he's real. Those little puppies are adorable, but they are real. Are we ready for the are we ready for some murder? Yet? I know, Kim. Believe me. But it wouldn't never be the same. I know every time I see Suitcase, I'm like, oh, I love all dogs too. I love all animals, actually. Red rum? Okay. Here we go. This is a woman who, entitled killer, realizes she's never going home. She's supposed to.
This is 27-year-old Devin Schrainer. Devin has just been brought in for questioning after her ex-boyfriend, 33-year-old mailman Jason Schaefer, was shot and killed. His death occurred during his mail route when an unknown suspect approached him and took his life while he was putting mail into a mailbox. The police believe that Devin is the shooter, but they will treat her as a victim for now.
All right. Thank you.
I know you are, Brad.
Mind if I shut the door for a
I don't really care. I want my son. Where is my son?
I'll tell you everything. Come on, you're Devin?
Yeah, I'm married to mine
Am I
too.
pronouncing it right?
Yes.
I'm Steve. You can call me Steve. I gotta tell you some bad news.
That's right.
Your ex-boyfriend, is it? Ex-husband?
I just call him my son's dad.
Of course she was stupid.
We were never married, but...
He died today.
What? How? What happened?
Someone shot him in the face.
In the face? Where?
In the face.
On his postal route.
He was working today? He doesn't...
Yep. Yeah, he was working, and someone came up and shot him.
Based on that superb acting alone, it appears that at the very least, Devin is involved in the shooting death of her ex-boyfriend.
When did this happen?
12:32 today.
It is 6 o'clock.
I got a lot to tell you, a lot to share with you. I want to tell you that your son's safe right now. But I want to read your rights just so you know about it. Let you know that we're recording this because we have to. We have to record everything. And just so you don't play games with you, because I don't like to play games with people.
Read me my rights?
Yeah, just get it out of the way.
I was at work
Exactly.
today.
This is forever. That's what I walked into there.
Shouldn't be a big deal. But
That was the night we had to cut things a little short.
If
Memory
possible, and
serves.
move on to the next suspect.
My rights and my son's rights were violated when you took him from school and did not contact me.
Yeah. So that's what I want to talk to you about. So let me read your rights, just so you know what they are.
I do too.
The detective reads Devin her rights, so now anything she says or does will be used against her in court.
I need to see my son.
We need to figure out what's going on and how your husband, how your baby's father died. So we're not going to let the son do it just yet.
Wait, he doesn't need to go, but if he can be...
Oh, speak of the devil.
Right now, no.
Why?
Right now, no. Because we got to figure out if the butler killed your the baby daddy's son or...
Derek, have you been lurking here all day and night? Or did your palms start to itch or whatever they say?
If you killed the baby daddy's son, or if the bookie killed him, or if a random person killed him. I don't know who killed him.
I'm not calm. My son was taken. Nobody told me that anything happened. My son was taken from
That's
school
what I've
by
heard,
either
Fletcher.
police, and I was not informed, or by somebody who is not legally allowed to pick him up from school.
Yeah.
The detective explains that when a parent is killed,
I agree with you,
standard
Derek.
procedure is to make sure the child is safe.
Yeah,
in case the other parent is the murderer.
I agree with you. I think
Okay, but then nobody.
I think that's what I
they
said.
have my contact information.
Yeah.
So they couldn't have just said.
Yeah, you're not listening though. We didn't want them to release the child to you.
Don't release him to me. But you could. Nobody even told me his whereabouts.
Well,
I thought he was with his father.
The police escorted him back here, and Rosa was here as well.
Why? She is not his guardian.
No, she's not his guardian.
Okay, then why was she here?
We're not releasing her yet. We want to find out.
So she's with him? She's with my son?
We're all with her. She's being interviewed by a detective because we're not sure who she is.
She's my sister.
The child is here. The child is being interviewed by a forensic interviewer.
He should not be interviewed because I didn't give consent for him to be spoken to.
He's a witness, so he doesn't need consent from a person.
Was he there? Was he in the...
But he's going to tell us about the relationship between you and his father.
She's nice looking.
No, I don't understand how this can all happen without me even knowing that anything.
I mean, I don't like her personality that much.
Because we don't release children to abusive husbands that kill their wives.
So you're saying that I'm abusive and I killed his father?
Yes. I'm saying that this is police standard practice 101. We don't release children to people we don't know.
I'm not asking you to release him. I am asking why I was not contacted in any sort of form about my child's whereabouts or that there was even an incident.
I don't know about that specifically. I know we wanted to find you and we were trying to track you down.
You could have found me when you picked him up from school because they have my information. I pay for him to go to that school. They have that information.
Well, I'm going to talk to the officer that did that. Like I said, I wasn't there. Okay. Does it surprise you that someone would go up and shoot him?
Yes, it surprises me a lot. I don't. Okay. I didn't know. I don't know anybody that would want to hurt him.
How was your relationship?
It was never great. I mean, it started out okay, and then we had him, and I mean, it wasn't great. He left us when he was 6 months. He moved out, and we tried, I guess, a couple of times to work things out, but it never worked.
Okay.
I had filed a restraining order against him back in, I don't know, 2015, 2016 at the end or the beginning of the year. I don't remember. We had an altercation and I asked him to leave my house because he wasn't living there anymore, and he got a little physical while I was holding my son, and he was an infant at the time, and so I filed it to get him to back off a little bit. And when I went to make it permanent, they're like, you know how hard this is going to be, like, if you make it permanent, like, it's going to be really hard to do transitions because he has partial custody and all of this stuff, so that's going to be really hard, like, you understand that, right? And so I was a new mom, like, I couldn't do it by myself, and
raising kids is tough.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't, hopefully that won't happen again, and so.
She really changed her demeanor, didn't she, when he was like, aren't you curious what happened?
I didn't make it permanent.
The detective is about to tell Devin the evidence they have that shows she could be the shooter.
We saw your car in the area of the crime scene. Your car was a Nissan Rogue that is missing a front passenger front hubcap. We caught your car on a license plate reader
yes,
a little while ago with your license plate, and it has that front passenger hubcap missing. Sure enough, in the videos around the crime scene, that car is there with that front passenger bumper or hubcap missing. You said you're at work today, but your scanner goes off before the homicide and turns back on well after the homicide. Yeah. And we caught the shooting on one of the Nest doorbell cameras from across the street. So I'm really kind of concerned. I know that you got served just the other day with the child custody order, and you're a little upset about that. So why is your car in the crime scene area? Why are you in that area in your car? Why are you turning on for scanning?
I didn't turn off my scanner.
No, you did.
No, I did not.
The postal inspectors are here.
Turn off my scanner.
You didn't you didn't go with the scanner. The scanner's at your boyfriend's house or somewhere in that area, in front of it or in a bush somewhere in that area. It wasn't with you. Okay, they have a breadcrumb
I don't
trail
know,
or GPS on your scanner. And the postal inspectors were here and they said, before the homicide, you're not doing anything with the scanner. It's stationary for like 3 hours or more. And it should be mobile because you're working, but it's at your boyfriend's house. And why is your car in the crime scene area?
The officer explains that he knows her ex-boyfriend served her custody papers a few days before the shooting, and he knows her car was in the area when the shooting took place. Now it's time to accuse Devin of being involved in her ex-boyfriend's murder.
I think you're a good person, but something's not right here. I think the gig is up. There's something weird going on here. Everything is pointing to you being involved in this shooting. People don't go around just shooting postal people.
Well, sometimes they do when they're postal.
I mean, I work for the post office, and I have before, and I have been.
Why are you? What's your involvement in this? Because I think there's a lot more than you're telling us. The video of the shooter looks kind of like you. It's from a distance, but it looks like your height and your build.
All right.
Like AJ's
Good for you.
Doesn't look like.
I'm glad that we were able to accomplish something
like your
forever.
build with a black hoodie. Now, we're going to search your house, we're going to search your car, we're going to seize your car. We're going to do a gunshot residue test on you.
Sorry, go ahead.
So we're not going to leave any stone unturned. You're involved in this, okay? And I want to know what your involvement is. Did a boyfriend try to tell you that he's going to take care of this? Were you involved in it? Because someone is there.
A to B, now we're watching
it's not a random shooting.
An interrogation. It just started.
Okay.
I read on the way here about what happened, and they said that a man shot him.
That's what we originally thought. Yeah. Now we're thinking it could be you. We're thinking it could be maybe your boyfriend. Thank you. That's not the right answer.
What am I supposed to
We're trying to get all this evidence together, and we're trying to put the pieces together. And I don't think you're being truthful with me. And I want to know why your car's there, why you're not using the scanner, why the scanner was left there. It looks like you're involved in this. So tell me why you're not involved in this. Have you been around any guns lately? Have you been shooting anything lately?
No.
So we do a gunshot residue test that's going to come back negative?
It better.
Listen,
I feel like...
I'm trying to figure out if you did this or if someone else did this. And my bet is you have someone else involved in this, maybe a friend. And so I'm trying to figure out if you talk to me about this,
I understand why I would be a suspect because of who I am related to him.
And your car.
But I don't. There was things in the past that have happened with him and I that I could have gone to court, or I could have tried to call the police. I mean, I have, and it didn't help. But there's other things that I could have done. Why would I shoot him?
I don't know why people ever shoot people. And I'm not saying you shot him. Maybe someone else shot him. Maybe people just lost their temper. Someone shot him. We know that. Someone shot him 5 times.
Yes, Kim, this is real.
That's
hard to believe, but true.
They didn't steal anything from him.
This is a trick, right?
They didn't have any issue with him. There wasn't a traffic road rage case. Someone shot him because they were really upset with him. They shot him in cold blood. They shot him 5 times and let him bleed to death there. Okay? Your car was there. So tell me someone borrowed your car.
I was at work on my route, which is not super close to the post office.
Why is your car in Longmont when your scanner?
I don't know. I am on my route working.
Do you work in a mail truck or your personal car?
No, I work in a mail truck.
Okay. So why is your car down here killing your ex?
I don't know. But it sounds
you
like...
understand why that's so concerning to me.
Yes, I do understand that.
I think I seem to remember liking it too, but I'm going to find out.
It seems like with all of these things that you're going to be doing that I need to have a lawyer or ask for a lawyer, or I don't know.
As soon as Devin says the word lawyer, the detective is forced to shut down the interrogation, As the detective is taking gunpowder residue samples, the postal inspector enters the room and asks if he can speak with Devin.
Well, first off, I'm sorry about what's happened today. So today's been a stressful day for you, for your child. So I understand that.
I don't think.
Now, is this a postal investigator?
You do.
Well, I can empathize with the fact that it's probably one of the worst days in your life. So
well, on top of what happened, my child was picked up by the police from school, and I was not contacted.
Okay.
And I know this had nothing to do with you. I'm just.
I know. I understand. I'm a father.
Thank you.
I've got kids myself. That would upset me too.
I'm not allowed to see my son. Like, doesn't understand what's happened, and he was put in a police car, which he loves police, so I'm sure he was like, hey, this is fun.
Sure.
But he's traumatized.
This bothers me so much because we know what this woman did. And she's carrying on about her son, and she loves her son. I don't get the feeling that she doesn't, like some people we know. But that said, really? I mean, you'd think she would have been thinking about her son before she killed his father and sent herself potentially, and as it turns out, yes, away for the rest of her life. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Like, he doesn't know what's going on. He's not allowed to see me. He's not allowed to see his father. We're not here.
Yeah, how about as soon as we're done, let's make sure that gets scored away. I'm sure he's being taken care of right now. They have folks that would be watching him right now. But I'll make sure you see him after we chit-chat, okay? But let me start off with, how long have you worked at the Loveland Post Office?
Since the end of June or the beginning of July. I don't remember my exact date.
So, so you were working today, because today's Wednesday. So, where do you actually live?
I live in Fort Collins.
In Fort Collins? Do you live by yourself?
Yes, it's just me and my son.
You and your son? Okay. And then tell me about your day. What happened after you checked in? What route did you have today?
I had Route 14, but I'm assuming that you all know that since you checked the scanner.
I haven't personally checked it, so I don't know, honestly. So did you case mail for a while, or how does that work?
Yes.
You mean FBIA agents?
I cased most of my route, and then I cased my route. It took everything to the street, and I started delivering about 10:30.
Okay.
That's
so
what I'm saying.
You left the post office around 10:30?
I mean, not in the way that
so between 8
we would
and
love a child, but,
you were working, casing your mail,
I don't know.
do you have a lot of
I just don't get it.
packages?
How do you do that? How do you do that?
Okay. So tell me about your day. So you started scanning packages, you started your...
I mean, it's one thing if the parent is abusive, if they're abusing the child. This is just a guy who was boinking her sister. Like, that's not enough of a reason.
And then what happened?
My guy AJ, he lives on that route, and so since Wednesdays are his day off, and things are very complicated with us, I try to see him on his day off.
Okay, so you stopped by on your route.
Yes.
Hang out with him. Did you do that today?
Yes, I do it every Wednesday.
Okay, every Wednesday, that's kind of your normal routine.
Yes.
What time did you get over to his place?
I don't know. I don't know exactly when I got over there.
Okay.
I wasn't really looking at the time. I was ahead of what I normally am for that day.
According to the police report, Andrew Ritchie, who was Devin's boyfriend, helped her plan the murder. On the day of the murder, he followed Jason on his route while in constant communication with Devin to let her know his location. He too will be interviewed by police in this video.
Let me ask you
That's
this.
him?
So, just talking about AJ, you say he's been a correctional officer, and of course being a law enforcement officer, he has a gun. Have you ever shot a gun before?
Yes, multiple times.
Okay. When's the last time you've ever shot a gun before?
Over a year ago.
Okay. And whose gun was that?
It was one of his.
I love him too, Jackie.
When's the last time you shot a handgun?
But Fletcher, was that the guy we just saw?
Over 10 years ago.
Okay. So, do you know how to shoot a handgun?
I mean, I guess I would know the basics just like every other gun, but I don't know specifically what you're asking.
Well, I'm asking.
Wow.
You said you don't have a gun.
No.
Do you know how Jason passed away today?
There's bumping uglies, and then there's bumping really uglies, and wow.
Yes, they said he was shot.
Okay. Who said that?
The detective.
Okay. The detective told you he was shot?
The detective told me he was shot in the face.
The detective said shot in the face? Okay. Now, how did it make you feel to find out that the father of your child was shot in the face with a gun?
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. I'm very upset about it. I know that, like I said, I know that we.
Right, Miss. But I saw his face, which was.
Okay. Would there be any reason when they put your clothes under a microscope, they're going to see any type of gunshot residue? Okay. You're 100%
Of course he was.
that they won't find any. Okay. And if they do.
Ex-Derek just said that he was married with lots of mistresses. My best friend worked for the government, with the Australian government, as a matter of fact. She doesn't anymore. And she was, during the UN, whatever the hell happened, she was with one of the other drivers. Sometimes she would drive for them. And they were sitting in the car waiting for, these idiots to come out to drive them wherever they were going next. And they were watching a canine officer. And the dog went on the street and he was going to clean it. But he was so incredibly obese that he had to, in her words, practically do a split to clean up after him. And they're sitting just watching it in silence, and then the driver goes to her, "You think he's got a wife? You think he's married?" And she goes, "Yeah, I think he's married, and he's got a girlfriend." There you go.
What would that mean?
Couldn't give you an answer to that.
Okay. So one of the other things that happens, especially in these types of things where it's kind of closer range, the other thing that happens is there's microscopic blood droplets.
Yeah, ugly
blood
people
droplets
be
that come
fucking
back on people, and it kind of splatters your clothes too. So they're going to take a look for, is there going to be any reason that there's going to be any type of, because they're going to take a look at everything, like your shoes, your socks, they have FBI labs here too that can find, I'm sure you've seen FBI files and all that kind of stuff too. They have labs that pretty much can, what they do is, you see how these shoes have this really intricate weave?
Mm-hmm.
So they can actually go in there with different tools and technologies and find blood droplets that you can't even see with the regular microscope. It's like a forensic microscope. So what they're going to do is they're going to take a look at that. So I think probably what they're going to find is some of Jason's blood on your shoes. Would you agree with that?
On my shoes?
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Okay, how about on your clothes right here and on your pants?
No.
Are they going to find any blood droplets when they look at it with this super, super sophisticated technology?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to give you the benefit of the doubt.
So you're not just a postal inspector, is what I'm getting at.
No, I'm a postal inspector. That's exactly what I am. Let me show you my, but they do have labs, and I know that they check people's clothing to either clear them. If we can clear, the one thing we want to do is if somebody wasn't involved, and maybe you just happen to be standing nearby and something got on you, but we want to make sure we clear people that weren't involved. And one of the things we do is we use forensics, okay? We use forensics in a variety of ways. So no, I'm a postal inspector, so I wasn't lying to you about that by any means. I asked you if they were going to.
And I answered.
And you said no. So, and I appreciate that, because that's one of the tough questions I have to ask people, especially since this was is the father of your child, okay? One of the other things that we look at when we're doing forensics and that type of thing is we take a look at cell phone information. Where were you? You know, cell phones right now they're like little GPS beacons. I don't know if you know that. Have you ever seen that on TV?
I mean, you use GPS on the phone all the time.
Yeah. So it's like the same thing. So you seem like a smart person. So you know how GPS records work too, right? So one of the things we're going to do as part of this is we're going to have to pull phone records, okay? So we're going to take a look at it and we're going to say, okay, this is where you told me you were, and this is where your phone was. Because you had your phone all day, like you told me, because you were talking on it. You didn't lend your phone to anybody, I'm assuming. No? Okay. You had your phone all day. Mm-hmm. So we can really just go to the cell phone company with a court order. We have to get a warrant and say, where was her cell phone, you know, every second of that day? And on this type of thing, we go to those extra links. So are we going to see that your cell phone was over there where this happened to Jason?
I'm not entirely sure where it happened, but no, I had it with me in Loveland.
Okay, you had it with you in Loveland. Okay, and never left your side.
No, it was with me in Loveland.
Okay, could you have been accidentally gotten over into that area where this happened? Do you know where it happened?
In Loveland.
Okay. Well, this happened in Longmont. Was your phone ever in Longmont today?
No.
Okay, so when we pull your phone records, is it going to show that your phone was in Longmont?
No.
Is it going to show that it was in that area?
No, I don't know what area, but it hasn't been in Longmont.
Okay, the area that it's his normal route is where it happened.
I don't know his normal route.
Okay. One of the things I really need to ask you about, and I know you're probably nervous, and this is a stressful thing, but one of the things that we went out and did today, or the police department did, and they had a lot of help, is they pulled surveillance video from a lot of different locations in the area.
Yes.
They actually captured what happened on one of the surveillance videos.
That's what the detective said.
Okay.
Yes.
They also captured the vehicle that was involved on the surveillance footage. And they captured the license plate.
Okay.
And it was your vehicle that was over there.
That's what the officer said.
Yeah. So I need to find out, honestly, what happened today.
But that is also what the officer said.
Okay. But I need you to tell me, there's a big difference between something, and I'm sure you probably don't have a criminal history. I haven't even looked.
No, I do not.
But most of the people I deal with are people that have been arrested like 20, 25 times. They're out committing robberies of postal carriers. They're out doing lots of different things, okay? I don't think that's you. You know, these other people are people that, you know, all they do is live a life of crime. They're out planning crimes all day long, all night long, because they have a drug addiction. And that's primarily what drives them, okay? You do not look like the type of person that does drugs, am I correct?
No, I never have.
Never done.
She's always right, Jackie, my mother. Especially when it comes to ugly people having sex.
Drugs or anything like that. So you do not seem like the type of person to me. And again, I just met you, and I just got on this, but you don't seem like a cold-blooded killer that's out been planning something for years. And
in other words, you don't seem smart.
To me, based on what I've heard and from talking to you, this is something where something just snapped. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't something out here, just hold on, where you were thinking about doing something like this for a long period of time. You weren't planning. I mean, it happened in the middle of the day. This isn't something that happened late at night.
He's going to be sitting on her lap soon.
In the middle of the day. So you know what almost every house has these days? They have cameras. They have Ring cameras. So we had your car over there. You already told me you're the only person that drives that vehicle.
I also told you I was at work, and nobody seems to believe that either.
No, we understand that you were at work for a part of the time. I believe that.
I didn't say that either.
Say what?
I didn't say part of the time. I said I was at work all of the time.
Okay. Well, we understand that you work today. Okay. I don't want to get into the mix with you. But what I am trying to ask you is this: your vehicle was over there where this happened at the time that it happened. We have witnesses and we have surveillance footage.
Right, and
we always
I said to the detective, I don't have an answer for that.
Okay, you don't have an answer. You have like zero answer? How do you think something like that could happen?
I don't know, and that is where I asked the detective to speak to a lawyer.
Do you think somebody stole your car?
Again, I'm going to ask to speak to a lawyer if we're going to continue with this questioning. I don't have an answer for that.
Okay. So, let me make sure I'm clear with you. If we don't talk about the car, you're fine to continue to help me with Jason. But you don't want to talk about the car.
I don't want to talk about something that you are saying is incriminating me.
Okay.
And I did not do this.
I'm just saying that the vehicle was there.
And I just said I don't have a response for it. I don't have an answer. I don't know how to tell you that the car was there while I was at work in Loveland.
Okay. Well, if you're fine with it, can I show you a picture of the car that was there? Would you be comfortable with me doing that?
You can show me whatever you'd like. Like I said, I am asking for a lawyer to speak to for any further questioning.
Okay. So you don't want to talk to me anymore to help us with this at all anymore?
I have helped.
Okay. So I just want to make sure we're clear. You don't want to talk to me anymore about this? You're seeking an invocation of your right to an attorney, which is fine. I just want to make sure we're absolutely clear because before you weren't. I want to make sure, because it seemed like you were helping me and we were working on it. And I'm trying to figure out, like, did somebody take your car or anything like that? So I don't want to.
I have nothing to hide about my day because I was at work.
Okay.
So that's why I said I'm willing to give you the information that you are going to be having anyway when you contact whoever you contact at my job.
Okay.
It's all the information you're going to be getting.
Okay.
There is nothing being hidden. There's nothing else.
Okay. So if we don't talk about your car, do you want to continue this conversation, or are you done with the conversation?
There really isn't else to say. I've said my day. I've said what I needed to say. I don't see what other questions you would have.
Well, I'd like to know who you think would have done this to Jason.
I don't know who would have done this to Jason. I don't know his life anymore. I am no longer a part of it. He made that perfectly clear when he decided to, for lack of better words, sleep with my sister.
Okay. So I didn't know that.
Right. So, here's the situation. I need you to go ahead and turn around for me. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Interlace your fingers. Do not move, okay?
Am I under arrest then?
We'll discuss that here in just a second. Does it feel okay? Nothing's pinching or anything like that?
No.
Right. So you are under arrest, okay? So we're going to take you downstairs. We are going to get your clothing and we'll let you go to the bathroom down there, okay?
Am I going to be told
go and step back?
What it is
just a little bit
for then?
Right this way. This is going to be...
Devin was officially charged with first-degree murder and booked into the local county jail. The police then gathered up the evidence they had against her boyfriend and interviewed him next.
This is down at the scene, the neighborhood of the shooting. You can see the time, 12:06. That's her time. So originally you told us that she was up there at your house with you until 12:15 when you left to go to Hooters. Can you explain that? We're trying to verify Devin's timeline right now. That's the thing.
Yeah. She was not with me. That's her car, pretty close to where Jason was killed. We've got.
Did you drop her off at work? You did that morning? Okay, so you dropped her off at the. Okay, I figured you said you didn't want to answer questions about where you went that day, so that's why I'm just asking if you dropped her off at work. Okay, so on the morning of the 13th, you dropped her off at the post office. Okay. Did she ever bring her car over to your house after that?
Her car was parked by it was right at the road from
Yeah,
my house.
Dandy.
Her car was. Okay. her car's parked up the road from your house. You can take her to work. Okay. So did you have to pick her back up from work afterwards so she could get her car?
Yes.
Okay. I'm asking her just because obviously she would need to figure out a way to get back home after that. Does that make sense?
This is her boyfriend.
The officers pull out a picture that was taken from Andrew's phone. The photo shows the victim, Jason Schaefer, on his mail route. Andrew explains that he was following Jason on the day of the murder to ensure that Devin did not follow through with her plan to kill him.
Same afternoon.
That's off your phone.
Hey, Lutheros. Yeah,
2 days before this happened. Can you explain that? You're a smart guy. I think you know where we're going with this.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, so if you want to give us answers, now's the time to give them to us. These investigations move fast. You know that. We get this data fast. You only get a couple opportunities to give us explanations for what's going on. We're trying to find the truth.
So her and I were talking in the morning when I dropped her off at my house, and I didn't necessarily think too much of it. I thought that we were going to fool around after she got off, and because we'd done that in the past. After she had gotten to work, or on her way to work, she had called me and told me that she had decided that that was what she thought needed to happen. And she had told me that she had thought about doing this before.
You know that she wants to kill this guy, so much so to the extent that you go down to where his mail route is to keep an eye on him just in case she shows up so that you can confront her.
Correct.
She tells you over the phone that she's done, it's passed, I'm not going to do it, which you found odd, but you still hung up the phone, just told him, hey, look out, and took off.
So when I took her that morning, when I took her to the post office, that's when she told me that that was going to be the day.
Yeah.
And she was never like so specific like that, and she said, I already have everything I need. And I said, what are you talking about? And she's like, I have everything I need. I can do it today. She never told me what she had. She never told me what she needed. She didn't tell me any of that stuff. She just, like, the way that she was saying it, it was obvious that it has escalated to being an actual serious problem. And 3 days prior to that is when she sent me the picture.
Okay. But you didn't feel like it was serious enough to notify the police, say, hey, she's going to kill this guy. Why didn't you tell anyone?
Hindsight's 2020, but I thought I could talk her down again. I talked her down prior to this. Okay. I thought I could stop her if I saw her. I just needed to see her. Like, if we were face to face, she would have. She's depressed. She's had a lot of depression issues. She sees a therapist about it. But whenever we're face to face, she calms down. I thought if I saw her, I could calm her down, and she would do it. Like, she would snap out of it.
Okay. You were on the phone with her for like 2 hours and 40 minutes while you were down there in the neighborhood. So what are you talking about during that time?
I'm trying to talk her out of it.
You're trying to talk her out of coming down to where you are and killing someone.
I mean, when you put it that way, yes. It wasn't necessarily where I am, because I guess that was... she didn't know I was there. Like, I'm just trying to talk her out of it. But I had a feeling...
But she knew you weren't at your house because she stopped by at your house. So she didn't ask you where you were? What did you tell her when she asked you where you were?
She did ask me where I was.
Okay, what did you tell her?
I told her I was out at lunch with my friends.
Okay. You did think she was going to do it. You went down there to warn him.
Right.
You went down there not just to warn him. You went down there and you waited. If what you're telling me is true, if I'm supposed to believe what you're telling me is true, you're saying that you went all the way, you believed it so much to the extent that you went all the way down to Longmont after you had spent the night with her to go down there and sit and follow a mail truck around for 2 or 3 hours. That's how much you believed it. And you didn't tell anyone else.
Good night, Kim. Thanks for hanging out.
That's what I'm supposed to believe? So what if I told you that there are people that said that even though you and Jason didn't have a lot of contact together, they, from their understanding, there's tension between you and Jason? Specifically because of the situation with Devin. who said that they feel very personally that you specifically had it out for Jason.
How and why? What's the motive there? And what do I stand to benefit from that?
He was with the girl that you're apparently with.
He's not with.
They have a kid together. They spend time together.
They don't spend time together, but I could care less. She also cheated on me with 2 other guys.
Were you scouting out that area for her to come down?
She already knew his route. She already knew his route. She was at his case.
That wasn't my question.
Prior to that.
That wasn't my question.
No, I was not. What I thought...
Why did you go down there to follow him around if you didn't think that's what she was going to do?
She didn't tell me her plan. She knew that I wasn't going to be okay with it. That's not who I am.
And yet you had to go down there and find him and warn him in person because you didn't know what she was going to do.
I didn't originally intend on warning him.
You were just going to follow him for 3 hours like a stalker?
That's how it looks. That wasn't the intention, but yeah.
Because you didn't know that she was going to go do that.
Show up.
So either you did take her seriously or you didn't take her seriously. It's one or the other.
I already told you I took her seriously enough that I stayed on the phone with her and tried to convince her that these are not good options. These are not good ideas and solutions to her problem.
All right, you're under arrest. Go ahead and stand up. Place your hands behind your back.
Is it possible to do that out in the parking lot?
No, stand up for me. We'll figure out what we need to as far as your. Do you have a uniform shirt on underneath this? You took it off already. Okay. Now go ahead and face this gentleman right here.
Just like Devin, Andrew was arrested and charged with first-degree murder. He would eventually confess that he knew about the plan, and he assisted Devin in that plan, but his confession wouldn't change his charges.
Today, nearly 50 mail trucks honor a postal worker that was shot and killed in a Longmont neighborhood. These trucks drove the route that Jason Schaefer had worked. Investigators believe that Jason was shot by his ex-girlfriend in a case of domestic violence. And we've learned that she was recently fired from the Postal Service. Dylan Thomas joins us now from Fort Collins tonight. Dylan, neighbors tell you that police did swarm that suspect's apartment earlier today.
Yeah, I'm told this morning many officers swarmed the Marymount apartment complex.
You're not alone,
where the suspect
Kim,
in this
I do
murder,
that
Devin
too.
Schreiner, once
And a lot of
lived.
people do,
Residents who
and
wish not to go
I
on
always
camera
think
told CBS 4 they watched as
it's a
officers
mistake,
went
because then
through
you have to stick
the
around and say
apartment,
goodbye to
through
everyone.
the trash, and even questioned neighbors at times to see if they knew anything about
Yeah.
this case.
You're not alone.
A 12-page arrest
Ever.
affidavit obtained by CBS 4 gives us a clearer idea as to what led up to Wednesday's tragic murder of a postal worker. Police say the suspect...
Can somebody explain to me or tell me, because I missed it, what he said? What did he not want to do or want to do in the parking lot? This guy. Didn't he ask the guy, like, can I do this in the parking lot or whatever? He was like, no.
Suspected shooter, Devin Schreiner, stalked her ex-lover on his route as a mail carrier. Schreiner, who was just fired from her job at the same post office her ex worked 2 weeks ago, allegedly parked her 2017 Nissan Rogue blocks away from the shooting. Shortly after starting his delivery, residents in the Longmont neighborhood called 911, saying their post office worker had been shot and killed. Surveillance video recorded the
He
sound
wanted
of
to be
4
arrested
shots,
in the parking
followed
lot or
by
no?
a clip of someone running from the scene in a dark hoodie and blue COVID mask. A similar hoodie, a blue mask, and Nissan Rogue were allegedly found to be with Devin Wednesday night.
Do you mind if I
and
rewind
GPS
it?
technology suggested Schreiner, who
Postal worker that was shot and killed in a Longmont.
You didn't take her seriously. It's one or the other.
I already told you I took her seriously enough that I stayed on the phone with her and tried to convince her that these are not good options. These are not good ideas and solutions to her problem.
All right, you're under arrest. Go ahead and stand up. Place your hands behind your back.
Is it possible to do that out in the parking lot?
Yeah.
No, stand up for me.
Why?
We'll figure out what we need to as far as your. Do you have a uniform shirt on underneath this? You took it off already. Okay. Now go ahead and face this gentleman right here.
Just like Devin, Andrew was arrested and charged with first-degree murder. He would eventually confess that he knew about the plan, and he assisted Devin in that plan, but his confession wouldn't change his charges.
Thanks.
Today, nearly 50 mail trucks honor a postal worker that was shot and killed in a Longmont neighborhood. These trucks drove the...
I forgot that they were not, I thought they were in the, never mind. You know what I mean. That makes sense that he didn't want to be walked through the whole office and get with handcuffs and...
out that Jason Schaefer had worked. Investigators believe that Jason was shot by his ex-girlfriend in a case of domestic violence. And we've learned that she was recently fired from the Postal Service. Dylan Thomas joins us now from Fort Collins tonight. Dylan, neighbors tell you that police did swarm that suspect's apartment earlier today.
Yeah, I'm told this morning many officers swarmed the Marymount apartment complex where the suspect in this murder, Devin Schreiner, once lived. Residents who wish not to go on camera told CBS 4 they watched as officers went through the apartment, through the trash, and even questioned neighbors at times to see if they knew anything about this case. A 12-page arrest affidavit obtained by CBS 4 gives us a clearer idea as to what led up to Wednesday's tragic murder of a postal worker. Police say the suspected shooter, Devin Schreiner, stalked her ex-lover on his route as a mail carrier. Schreiner, who was just fired from her job at the same post office her ex worked 2 weeks ago, allegedly parked her 2017 Nissan Rogue blocks away from the shooting. Shortly after starting his delivery, residents in the Longmont neighborhood called 911, saying their post office worker had been shot and killed. Surveillance video recorded the sound of 4 shots, followed by a clip of someone running from the scene in a dark hoodie and blue COVID mask. A similar hoodie, a blue mask, and Nissan Rogue were allegedly found to be with Devin Wednesday night, and GPS technology suggested she was in the area
I don't think she broke it off
before returning home to this Fort Collins apartment. Thursday morning, with a warrant in hand, police collected evidence in the home, combing through the trash, even questioning neighbors at times. The apartment appeared to be empty and dark, but belongings found outside suggested a kid lived there. And court documents obtained by CBS 4 suggest that kid may be at the center of this entire ordeal. Court documents show that just a few years ago, the victim in this case filed for a restraining order against the suspect, and then just within the last month, the victim had asked for more custody of their child.
In the end, both Andrew and Devin were convicted of first-degree murder and sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
She looks like a kid.
I'd love to hear your thoughts on this case, so please share them in the comments below.
Yeah, Shuni's big boy. Yeah, he didn't want to be with her. I don't think she broke that off. But, hey, Barbara. Yeah, you know, Barbara, you're not the first person to tell me this. And it's happened to me before, too, where I'll be unsubscribed from something that I know I subscribe to. But at least it's been fixed now. I always do the lives and for subscribers, partly just so that it'll weed out whoever's trying to just come in and troll real quick, because who needs that? And partly because of exactly that. This way, you'll find out if you're not subscribed, if you think you are. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, can I ask why the media is here? No, I'm not going to let you do that. They're not part of this and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. A lot of these interrogation channels have the AI. It's so much better without it, but in the interrogation videos, it matters least, I think. Yeah. Okay, West Coast, good. People are really getting a lot done tonight, which is great. And I actually got a lot done today before I started started, so that's good too. So let's talk about Anthony Toten when we should do this. Should we do it Friday and Saturday? Or just Saturday? I never get any answers when I ask these questions, which makes sense. I mean, I don't really expect one, but... Good, Miss. You don't have to do anything. Thank you, Detective. I think we'll probably only need one night for Anthony Toten. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow night. Or tomorrow afternoon or whatever. I'm just waiting to see if there are any other... Yeah, strange, right, Barbara? Like, I don't know how that happens, but I know that it does happen sometimes. And lately, a few people have said that to me, and I've noticed it. It happened to me once, too. Irritating. Oh, you think, Jillian? Okay. I'll do Friday and Saturday. I don't know, Cracked. Especially as someone was saying, I don't know if it was you, but with the, No. Okay, Luther, it was Friday it is. I mean, you might need another nap tomorrow, so we'll get you all sorted out, tucked in. Especially with... I think we're going to do it Friday and Saturday. Margarita. Oh, Brie Kuhn? Yeah. She's something. I'll have to do it on the earlier side on Saturday because, well, we'll see what Hear Me Out is doing and if he's going to try to... I don't know. He hasn't been around lately. He's been very busy with football, I think. College football. I don't know. Right. Brie Kuhn is the one who Sarah said had Owens as a lawyer, but she didn't, of course. She's the one, I mentioned her, I talked about her in one of my recent Sarah videos, I think, or videos. She's the one who shot her husband while he was on the phone with 911. And she's from Pensacola, the Panhandle. Yeah, and should go home, right? But, you know, Sarah was talking, made it sound, of course, like Bree is the one who was lying. Oh, so she really is crazy. They told me she was crazy. Yeah, but you're crazy. You're certainly a liar, that's for sure. Okay, Margarita. We'll see what happens, what time and stuff. Good thing is we only watch things we've all seen already, so. And sometimes a very long time ago, like the commercials for the toys. Right, Bree is in with Sarah. Brie Kuhn. Yeah. I think you're typing it as I'm saying it, Barbara. Yeah, I did. Yeah, great. That's when she was like, oh, she is crazy. I was just going to say something. I don't know what. Okay, Saturday is better, seems to be better for most people, right? So if only if only one night, I'll do it Saturday. Or I can just do it that Saturday and do something else tomorrow, whatever. Yeah, wasn't it Margarita? She's really, I mean, she's not smart, but she's a practiced liar and she comes up real quick. I don't think she was expecting him to call her, right? And she right away had a, oh, so she is nuts. But I don't think, right? Like, she was just lying, I assume. I don't know if they were ants or bed bugs. Ugh. One of my worst nightmares. Like fears. Oh yeah, John List was pretty smart though. I mean, I don't know if I can't say if he reminds me because we didn't. I mean, I didn't see a lot of John List animated, like in action, so to speak. Unless they showed. I don't. I mean, I didn't see that trial. I don't. But they're well. John List accomplished what Anthony Tote could not, and for good reason. I mean, he's very stupid and didn't put any. I mean, he just. I don't get it. John List was also much more humane about it. Yeah, Jackie, me too. Ugh. Yeah. And also, chances are always good. It's always a safe bet that Sarah's lying. So, right, Miss. Okay. We have a unanimous vote for bed bugs, which I like for Sarah too. I mean, fire ants, I don't know much about them. Thank God, I've never had either, but I think bed bugs are a good choice for her. Right, the List trial, but the capture was, right. His poor wife was so shocked. That was amazing. That whole thing was amazing because had it not been for that bust that forensic whatever he is made and America's Most Wanted, they probably would not. He probably wouldn't would still be out there. Everything about Toad is slimy, Miss. He can barely speak. It's like when somebody who's trying to learn a language or tries to speak a language and isn't good with languages and they try to speak a foreign language that they don't know too well. That's how it is when he has to start talking about something medical, which he shouldn't feel that way because he's not a doctor. But he would right away be like, "That's the sacrocranial. Yes, I'm glad you asked." And then he gets all like flustered and tries to act like it. He's such an asshole. I don't. This is Forever Wonder, but I still have Yoga Studio from Kendra the other day in my head. So, and also I in, I switched that with the Kayla song from Lauren. Oh, did he, Robin? I didn't know that. That makes sense though. That John Walsh made his name with that case. Yeah, those are the kind of things that got me really. I mean, I was obviously interested in crime before, but those kinds of things, like the way they would solve those crimes and those crimes, are what really kept me interested. That and Forensic Files, of course. Yeah, Disney Mom. Definitely look him up. You may once it's one of those things where once you start hearing about it, you'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know this guy." But yeah. Really? I didn't know Patty List. Oh, you mean the daughter? What? I didn't know that. Wow. What's it called? That's something we could watch sometime. Right, detective. She only lies, never the truth. Sarah, that is. Yeah, Kendra is the stalker. I saw a very good video on it today by this guy who is new to. Like heard other creators talking about, but I'd never actually watched, and I subscribed today. Is Repzilla is his name. He does mostly like kind of like TikTok stuff, that kind of thing, like the Kendra thing. But somehow Kendra is a good crossover. It's just more interesting to someone who doesn't just want to watch a human train wreck. On like for but his video is very good. Who's Paul Dennis Reed? That sounds familiar. Oh, it's terrifying? What is it called? How do I find it? That sounds right up my alley. Martha Moxley, yeah. Yes, Robin. Definitely the biggest, right? I would imagine. Right. Yeah. I love that show, and I thought it was such a. I mean, it served a purpose, which is nice. It's also amazing. I mean, this is totally has really nothing to do with it, but one of the things about Walsh and his that horrible story, what happened to his son, and one of the kind of just off topic things that it has in common with other cases that we've seen is that it's interesting how sometimes something like this will happen and it will come out that the wife has been cheating on the husband. And the reason it's not surprises me, it doesn't surprise me, but the reason it's of note is because, it's always that belief that men are the cheaters usually. Not always, obviously, as we know, but that's kind of the traditional lore. But I can think of more cases where it was discovered through some random crime or unrelated crime that the wife is the cheater. And what that tells me is that there are a lot of wives cheating whose husbands never find out, of course, because they're not paying attention. They wouldn't think that they would do it. That's all. Oh, PDR was killing people at fast food restaurants. Yeah. Okay. Kayla Marie. They always, I know, and their middle name is almost always Lee or Wayne. It's science. Yeah. I sometimes I like the first 48 too, but that's touch and go. Do you know what it's called, Margarita? Or I'll just find it. Yeah, I liked Unsolved Mysteries too. I find it hard to sleep to Unsolved Mysteries because I get so invested in it and I haven't seen them all, so I'm like, now I'm up waiting to find out what happened. I think you're right. This is forever. Right, so it's not just like John, whatever then. I used to wonder with America's Most Wanted, they would always have they'd try to have the real people in them in the reenactments if they could, but a lot of times they were actors, and I always wondered did they have the address of the actors at that hotline, because they must have gotten so many calls from people being like, this guy lives right below me, I see him every day. I wonder if they had the address of wherever the actors or actresses lived there. So they could be like, that's not him, that's the actor. Oh, Eton Pats. They just let that guy go. Yeah, they did. That's right. Adam Walsh and Eton Pats, they did change how cases got handled. Wow, Disney Mom. Yeah. I bet. That was such a fucking terrible thing that happened. It makes sense. I guess you get it from your dad. It's Crit Kit. God forgive me. Oh, thank you. All right. Thanks, Margarita. We're not gonna watch it. I just want to get it on my thing. Don't worry, we're not gonna. Yeah, he did. He did a lot of good work. And now I think he's got a show with his son now. I don't know where it's aired or if it's just online or something, but. Yes, Vinnie Politan, and there was also that other one, that woman who. Yeah, my love for Vinnie is waning, I have to admit. Yes, Margarita, it is. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. My God. That store employee must feel fucking fabulous to this day. You think, Margarita? I don't know. To me, Vinny seems like he's got such an ego now. Like I don't know. He seems kind of like an egomaniac nowadays. But if you guys like him, I like him too. I mean, I'm not going to die on that hill. Exactly, Jackie. I mean, just you'd have to move, and you'd still have to live with yourself. I can't imagine. I mean, I just can't imagine kicking a little boy out of a store, but, you know. That's me, who doesn't like to hear children's laughter, so. Was it a different time, though? Because, I feel like kids were always, not always being taken left and right, but that was always a danger that people knew about. Two should be enough, though, Margarita. I mean, it was enough for me, so maybe we're just seeing things differently. Maybe he's gotten better. Yeah. But to kick a kid out of a store, like, I don't know. My mother never let me anywhere away from her. To me, kids being abducted was always, people were always aware of that. And I remember that, I know that my mother was the same way. Marcia Trimble was a cold case in Nashville that made the unsolved crime shows. I remember it well because it happened the year I graduated from high school, 1975. It was solved in 2008. Really? That's interesting. I'm going to write that one down. They just solved a cold case in New York City, but the guy was already incarcerated. He was a serial killer, apparently. Yeah. Well, I mean, playing in the fountain, you shouldn't have been doing Miss. Come on. But that's also different. That's outside, like, right. Exactly. I remember that. That's just such a heartbreaking story, that story. Right. No, it wasn't published. Nothing is. I mean, and, the world is a slightly different place, but, they always say, like, things were, and I know they were different, but people who had children were aware of they didn't have to be publicized for you to know. You'd hear if a kid anywhere really was abducted. And they also talk about how like hitchhiking was so much more accepted. Maybe in the 60s it was, but it was always known to be potentially dangerous. I mean, that's just common sense. Yeah, I mean, I was allowed to walk home, I guess. I mean, when I was a little bit older, but not when I was a kid. I'm trying to think. I mean, I played with the girl right across, literally right across the street from me, so didn't come up much. But we would go together. We'd walk around the neighborhood and stuff alone, kids. Oh my God, Disney Mom. Of course you were. Jesus. That kids do that a lot too. They're playing, obviously, but I bet she didn't do that again. The panic. Yeah, it'd be. I bet you were. I mean, also, Eton Pats happened in New York City, so that kind of changed a lot of things there, even there, where there are always people around. You know, don't hear about that kind of thing happening a lot in New York City, the same way you don't hear a lot about finding a dead body on Fifth Avenue. It's just too populated, too well lit generally. Although it's known to be high in crime, it's not the same kind of crimes that are in more rural or suburban areas. It's possible this is forever. I mean, your parents had God to watch you, so they didn't really have to worry, as it turns out. Wow. 6 or 7 when you started walking home alone. And I don't think that's that rare for depending on the neighborhood but yeah. Yeah. And also playing in the woods with your friend outside with your friends during the day, I think it was people don't worry about that as much for good reason, I guess. But Willie Picton sounds familiar, but I gotta get my phone because I want to write these down, and I never have everything I need right where I need it. Yeah, I remember the yogurt shop murders. They still have not solve those. I think also a lot of times, unless it happens right where you live, people they live. You know, I mean, how many times do we hear we never locked our doors? No one ever that kind of thing just doesn't happen here, which drives me crazy. And I, of course I love it when they're like, it's not like this is New York City or you know. I don't understand why not lock your doors. It's not that hard. Just it's not that doesn't make life so much easier not to lock your doors, especially when you have children at home. I mean, on the off chance that some crazy person is going to come around looking for an open house, why be an open one? I don't always know what to do and how to do it forever. The secret is out. Willie Picton, and then I want to know that also that Martha, that other woman. Let me see if I know this one. Oh God. A Canadian serial killer. He looks quite handsome. Oh, the Canadian pig farmer. Yeah. I don't know this case well. Oh, he had a brother, did he? Was that who Willie and Robert Picton were brothers? Oh yeah, the DC sniper. That was terrifying. Oh my God. Yeah, of course not. I mean, there's nothing scarier than a sniper. I mean, obviously someone taking children is scarier in a different way, but a sniper is really mm-mm. And that whole case was so strange. Do you guys think? I assume that everyone's heard about this dentist and his wife who were murdered. Do we think they're going to find that person soon? Ever? I don't know. I don't really. I assume so because they. I feel like. Well, I mean, who knows, really. I always feel like if they can catch Brian Koberger. Oh God, she was delivering Girl Scout cookies. Yes, I think I do remember that story. But I don't know if I know about it being solved. Martha Trimble. DNA, of course. A repeat offender who was apparently was out and about in 2008. So I just don't understand it. Although I do think that is changing. I feel like these kinds of offenders are pretty much, or I think, locked up for longer or sometimes forever. Or in Florida, can be sentenced to death. Oh yeah, Fred and Rosemary West, I don't even fuck with. That's beyond. That's next level. That I can't even like that. I want to know. I don't even want to think about that. That's kind of Shonda Vander Ark is also that way to me. But you know, I mean, And the Turpin, I mean, nobody died with the Turpin 13, which is why it's... I can hear about it and think about it, but they're also... And actually, that's a very interesting case, partly because no one died, so we can just kind of study it. Very bizarre. Oh, that's a good idea, Dandy. I love first-time reactions. Even if they're mine. Uh-oh. Detective. Speaking of the Turpin 13 and other parents. Catherine and David Burney. Exactly, this is forever. Me too. Oh, I remember Ariel Castro, absolutely. And the authorities really fucked that up, and they were not apologetic about it at all. Disgusting. I'm looking up Catherine and David Burney. Oh, yeah. The Morehouse murders. Yeah. Let me tell you something. You Australians, when you go bad, you go bad. You go nuts. Wow. There's also that horrible woman, that Australian woman who, like, adopted all these kids, and I don't know. Some horrible, horrible story. And there are a few stories that come to mind, actually. I mean, I'm just kidding, of course. There are plenty of horrible Americans and everyone else. Yes. The German guy who kept his daughter in the basement and got her pregnant a couple of times. And yeah, disgusting. Ian Brady and Myra Hindley. Are they British? Oh, wow. Yeah, they are. I don't think I know this case, and that's crazy. I mean, they were... Oh, yes, now that I see their picture, I know who they are. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, detective, but he got quite the talking to during his sentencing. Oh, I don't know him, Gary Addison Taylor. Anyone? Hey, Anwa. Well, we've been here for hours. We started watching, just talking about some cases that are going on now or waiting for trial, and then we watched some old toy commercials from the 1980s and 90s. Then we watched the interrogation that was watched on the other night on Hear Me Out with that woman postal worker. And now we're talking about horrible criminals. I think that catches you up. If I'm missing something, people, sexy people, feel free to feel her in. Yeah, Gary Heidnick, it's very Silence of the Lambs. Terrible. There are a few like that. Ugh. Miss, I think wait a minute. Yeah, Ray Parker, I will agree with you, was the worst. They did, Miss? Solve the yogurt shop murders? I have to look that up. They were solving a lot of cases now with DNA. It's great. And as somebody or a few people may have said earlier, I don't know how anyone expects to get away with anything. And I don't know how anyone does get away with anything, quite frankly, with all of the phone data and DNA and ring cameras and just cameras in general. Yeah, Margarita. It's crazy. Let's see if I can find something on the yogurt shop murders. Yogurt shop murder solved. Wow, you're right. 3 months ago. Where have I been? What the hell?
After nearly 34 years, investigators say they've identified the man responsible for the brutal killings of 4 teenage girls at a Texas yogurt shop. Officials say it was serial killer Robert Eugene Brashers, who shot Sarah and Jennifer Harbison, Eliza Thomas, and Amy Ayers in 1991, before setting the Austin yogurt shop on fire, compromising the evidence, and leading to a decades-long mystery.
There was smoke and soot on every surface, so kind of made fingerprinting kind of difficult.
Hang on. A decades long, didn't they say it was 35 years ago? Is that a decade?
In 1999, 2 men were arrested for their murders. Both confessed, but later claimed their confessions were made under duress, and their convictions were overturned. The case ultimately went cold.
It was unspeakable. You know, you just have all those regrets of not protecting.
An HBO documentary released last month focused new attention on the murders.
We had so many suspects,
but it was never solved.
Now police say using DNA technology, they've been able to link Brashers to the crime scene. Brashers has been connected to other murders died by suicide in 1999. The 2 men were arrested for their murders. Both confessed, but later claimed their confessions were made under duress, and their convictions were overturned. The case ultimately went cold.
It was unspeakable. You know, you just have all those regrets.
Right, a decade is 10 years. Didn't they say 35 years?
Protecting.
An HBO documentary released last month focused new attention on the murders.
We had so many suspects.
But it was never solved.
Yeah, sorry, Margarita.
Now police say using DNA technology, they've been able to link Brashers to the crime scene. Brashers, who's been connected to other murders, died by suicide in 1999. The former lead investigator telling CBS, police believe the gun Brasher used in his suicide is consistent with a bullet casing found in a drain inside a yogurt shop. Brasher's daughter telling our station KVUE she hopes this gives the victim's family some closure.
I'm very sorry for the pain and everything that my father has put everyone through. And I wish my father was here today to be able to be punished for his crimes.
Yeah.
Police are holding a news conference today to explain their findings.
Wow. That's crazy.
Thanks to advancements in science.
Insane. All right, people. Sorry, I covered the screen for that, most of that. I got so excited. I had no idea it was, I feel like I just saw something about this. Must have just been a few months ago. Still being unsolved. Roger Rogerson. Oh God. I'm scared. I'm scared, detective. Roger Rogerson. Yeah, very scary. Yeah, I bet not, though. This is Forever Wander. I bet not. And I think he did a lot more than that, right? Although maybe, people do sometimes feel guilt, I guess. No, I can't, Disney Mom. It's crazy. Sidebar. Somehow, West Coast, I knew what you meant. Yes, Jackie. That was interesting. God. Yeah, she's been very active in it's, thank God, a relatively small group of people who are children of serial killers, but... Roger Rogerson looks like such a nice old fella. Fletcher, boy, my next door neighbor is a retired FBI guy. He worked in Charlotte and Knoxville. He broke up a crime ring in Cook County, Tennessee, where the sheriff was running everything. Yeah, I bet. Shit happens more than we would think. Maybe not more than we would think. I did too once. I was in college, but I wasn't alone, Disney. Mom hitchhiked. Upstate. Yeah, totally normal husband and father, but she knew. Remember, she's the one who told the authorities that he probably killed that woman next door. That was, I think, his first murder. Maybe. or second. I think may have first been that family. Yeah. Albert Fish. Yeah. Yeah, Dan D says there was a guy in Canada, a guy in Canada known best cop for dealing with biker gangs, and turns out who's working with the biker gangs. It's like there was that fire like commissioner or whatever, who was setting all these fires, and you know. There was one last name that I didn't get. Hang on. Albert Fish. That sounds very familiar to me. Oh, wow, that was a real long time ago. Oh. Oh, wow. He really went above and beyond, this fella. Wow. Oh, he's in Brooklyn. That's awesome. I think I've actually, I think I was up one night and I read about him, now that I'm seeing this. And it's one of the, maybe the only time I can remember as an adult actually getting scared. Like, I mean, this man has been dead forever now, and he has really, but I was actually like, not just scared, but just so horrified by what human beings can do that I didn't sleep for a couple of days. That was not a good idea to lie in bed reading about horrible criminals before I go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I really feel like if Eileen Wuornos happened today, I would like to think personally that it would be a different outcome. But they, they had nothing wrong with the men who were picking her up and abusing her, doing horrible things to her, or just, I mean, these were like, from what I remember, these were God-fearing Southern folk. And they just, she was a woman of ill repute, and it really didn't, she was a woman. So the men were like, Carl Panzeram. Cracked, you're a font of killers. Killerers. All right, Carl Panzeram, and then I'm tucking you all in. Hang on. Oh. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's not funny. Obviously, it's not funny. He also had unlike Fish, he was not, the only thing missing from his roster here that Fish had was cannibal. Oh. Wow. He confessed to having murdered 21 boys and men, only 5 of which could be corroborated. Okay. But is suspected of killing more than 100 boys and men. Wow. And several more in the United States, and several more in Portuguese Angola. Wow. Okay, well, on that note. Oh, good. Yeah, Garita, that's a good idea. Maybe I will too. Yeah, so I think I've read you enough. We've all discussed enough bedtime stories, although next time maybe I'll read one. Something horrible, obviously. Yeah, I saw the pic of him. Yeah, Rita, I saw him. Yeah, I saw him. I've seen that picture before, I think, but I didn't know. Good night, Fletcher boy. Good night, everyone. Yes, right. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And I will see you all definitely Saturday, maybe tomorrow and Saturday. Thank you for hanging out with me. This was fun. See you soon. Bye, guys. Thanks, West Coast. Good night.